What's happening? How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. We're gonna be making lots and lots of builds today. I'm gonna make a another top 5 best builds video. It's not gonna be like broken builds, it'll just be like good builds, you know what I'm saying? Meister, what's going on, man? What's up, what's up? You should do a Smith script dagger only run and call it throwing for content. That's a good one. That is a good one. We'll do lots of runs later on. Stormblade build with a talisman and helmet. I want to be like, it's going to be a DLC orientated build. So like, it has to be with either a weapon or like an Ash of War. We're trying to use like weapons as well. Serpent Flail, we can build around the Serpent Flail today. It's actually really good. Actually really good. It just, yeah, the deflecting tier just negates damage, yeah. It negates damage and boosts your guard counter damage. Love your videos, help me through the DLC. Nice. Glad that I could help. Alright, let's go kick some stuff. Where is my kicking boots? There they are. Kindred of Rot. Shard of Alexander. Shattered Stone Talisman. And maybe the multi-hit. What else would I have on? I don't really know. Throwing daggers could be pretty good. Maybe. Thought you killed Bale in a minute? Yeah, I did. How many toes do you have? I don't know. I've never seen them. What am I doing? What else would I use? Claw Talisman? No. With this Spear it'd probably be doing piercing damage, right? Maybe the Spear Talisman works. And does that attack do piercing damage? I feel like that attack does piercing damage, right? The first one? Or is that just slashing damage? That's like the heavy attack is piercing damage. The heavy attack might be pierce. I don't even know. Surely that one's piercing damage. Would the Spear Talisman just be better? It might just improve my damage even further. What else would I use to improve my damage? Who knows? What's my build right now? 70 Arcane. I think Elden should have a built-in randomizer. That'd be cool. Okay, Blood-Sucking tier, then probably the Thorny Cracks tier. And then for spells, we're just gonna go run some just random shit, I guess. Go with that one. Just have like a lightning-based option. Obviously, Knight's Lightning Spear if I could use it, but I can't. It's fine. That's unfortunate. Go with regular Lightning Spear. Having a lightning option would be nice. Then we can go with Rotten Breath, Dragon Ice. Like, I don't need many different spells. Like, I really don't. Like, Dragon Moor is cool. I'm gonna go with this. Then go with that. I don't really need many different spells. Just variety, I guess. I don't have holy damage. Maybe just put on like a holy damaging thing as well. Where's a good holy spell? I like Golden Ox. Golden Ox is based. Hell yeah. Give me Golden Ox. Hell yeah. And then put on that one. And then I guess it's like a health regen. That could be a good build. That works. The Black Steel Great Hammer is the best for deflecting build because it has a special guard counter. That is true, yeah. We can make a build around it again today. We did one yesterday, but I can make a better one today. And I could fight some more bosses. It's actually really, really good. I might include it in the video tomorrow. Does the Kick Talisman work with on the Asher War? Yeah, it works with this Asher War. Why not XX Decay since Rotten instead of Rotten Breath? Do I have the requirements? I probably do. I like the lesser versions better typically. I do have the requirements. I like them better typically because they're more FP efficient. And they have like faster animations and they could do just as fast rot build up. Like they do just as fast in terms of status effect build up, which is like the whole purpose. I don't really care for like maximum damage. Because like they're 25% cheaper. But I only do like 17% less damage. Like they're pretty good still. Ribbit, what's up? Hola. Dry leaf up. Yeah, we'll make a dry leaf build. And I know definitely we're gonna make one with this poison kick because I wanted to build around this. We'll go make the guard counter build with the Black Steel Great Hammer. We'll go make another dry leaf art build, and we'll go from there. I think I want to make like a Milady build, and maybe a Great Katana build too. Maybe. We say Elden Ring does spells and incantations the best. Yes, I would say so. Because it has a lot of variety compared to all the other games. No backhand blades? Well, we could make some backhand blades. I was just like talking about just those ones to do first. I have a feeling this is going to be the build, so I'll just get some gameplay for this one, and we go from there. We'll make builds for all the different new types. Come on, dude. Why is there no... Lettuce Greatsword? I do want to make one with Lettuce Sword as well. I like Lettuce Swords. I tested the Flower Hammer. Yeah, with all the lightning, yeah. It debuffs enemies to make them take 25% more lightning damage. Pretty cool. Cool. What's going on, Lobster? How are things, man? My day's been going well. I mean, I just like woke up like 30 minutes ago. Healthy damage. Healthy. I didn't realize I was already poisoned. You can replay the fights? No. I'm using cheat engines to revive him. One thing I forget to do is the dried, what do you call it? The dried bouquet strats. I might go fuck around with the dried bouquet strats. I might do that. How do you do that? Do what? I can revive players, I can revive bosses with cheat engine. It's like a PC mod. If that's what you're asking. Like in the Meteoric or Greatsword? Nice. It's got on Ghost. How things, man? With the Greatsword of Solitude, we can probably build around that too, yeah. Let's get some like random fucking... random Spirit Ashes in here. Bunch of random Spirit Ashes. Okay, where is it? There she is. Go get him. can take this back off. Now I have 20% more damage. Healthy. Oh my goodness me. That's an absurd amount of damage. That's so good. I mean, the guys are weaker to slashing damage anyway, but like... This is level 150. I hate that attack. Is that spirit damage talisman kind of good? Yes. Drip is impeccable? My drip is always impeccable. Be good to battle. I can put out some heavier shit. Now we're dripped out. Look at that. Guys always question my fashion. Look how perfect it is. What are those bird greaves? They help you do like more damage with kicks. I think it's like 5% more damage or some shit. Like it's pretty tedious to keep switching back and forth with the dried bouquet and stuff, but like it's something that you can do with any build. So I can just like mention it like once. It's just free 20% damage for like 20 seconds. When I click the button to do the thing, just let me do the thing. Damn, that's absurd. Lucas, it's gone, man. Thank you for the follow. That should not be doing that much damage. I missed! I missed! No, it missed. Why? It's like it literally hit. It get a hitbox that it hit and then didn't do the whole damage. Is the two-handed talisman good? Yeah, it's really good. The Ash Ward detonates poison? Yeah. So it does like damage and then does bonus damage to enemies that are poisoned. Basically. Let's go to my guy Moog. Oh, did I kill him? Oh fuck, I need to revive him. I need to revive him. Shiofra River. Make him alive. And then I kill myself. Nice. In the game. This is better than poison moth flights by an absolute metric fuck ton. Yeah. It's not even close. It's so much better. Does more damage. There's lots of things that can boost the damage. And it actually procs rot as well. You have to use it like a few times to proc rot. It doesn't do double damage if you detonate both poison and rot, no. So that's how you fight bosses over and over? Yes. Wait, no, let me switch. Can you kill him already? Cool. I hate that attack so much. It's like it ruins the whole flow of the fight. That's healthy. Okay. Let's go fight Millennial. Millennials like extremely resist to rot and poison, so. Do you play any PvP? No. No. I don't have time to play PvP and stuff. I don't. And I don't even like the PvP like that. It's like it's so unbalanced, and yeah. I like the PvP more in the other Souls games. So I'm just like focusing on doing this. What's going on, Sunshine? Love your videos. Thank you for liking my videos. Why you focus on me for? I'm not... It's a bunch of monkeys in front of you. Kill the monkeys. Okay, cool. Yeah, she has like 1400 rock build-up, or in poison resist, I mean. Which is a lot. There we go. She's gonna do... Yeah. Pal World, thank you for the follow. Damn. Damn. Like, I would like for the deadly poison to, like, do its thing and do the damage, because it actually does do good damage, but, the kick just does so much. I wish there was, like, a poison weapon that could be infused in the DLC, but there isn't. My crystal tear is killing me. Elden Ring PvP is fun, like at level 60 to 80, everything past that is pretty spammy and lame. Yeah, I play a lot on PC, and I feel like I always get a bunch of like fucking twink builds and stuff. It's kind of cringe. I should be using my my spells and stuff. Could have easily used my spell in that instance, but that's fine. Making a guard kind of build for the PvE with the perfect block crystal too. I'm having a hard time deciding on which weapon to use. Something that has like good base physical resist or guard counter and stability too. I feel like that missed. I have no more FP. Whatever, who cares? Use Milady? Ooh, well. DLC weapons feel so underwhelming? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, the poison fucking hand and the offhand. I completely forgot about that. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. This whole time I could have been doing 7.5% more damage. That's fine. I was using this shit anyway. Let's go fight Godfrey. That's gone on Echo. How things? How do you make Scarlet Aeonia miss like that? You like run towards her as soon as she does it and just like walk around. Basically. Does Blind Spot have iframes? Yes, it's like instant iframes too. How's Rakshas's Great Katana? It's okay. It gets like a good moveset. They nerfed Rod and Breath pretty hard. They literally like nerfed the Rod build up by like half the amount. That missed. It didn't remove the thing, so it didn't like really miss. Why was it trying to... Where is my... What happens to my FP flask? I don't know. Why do I have like this many? God damn it. And I jumped into his arm. I'm so stupid. Anyway. Yasuo. What's going on, man? Have you played around with a thrusting shield? They're okay. They're nice. I mean, I don't really care to use shields because they're kind of boring. But like, you get blocking frames and stuff. They can be pretty powerful. And this is the build. Cool. Explain the build. The build is basically... I'm going to talk about it in tomorrow's video. But you proc poison, and after you proc poison, then you can hit him with this. You can proc rot at the start of the fight as well, and it also removes the rot. And it just does a bunch of damage. You can also start off the fight with things like Dragon Ice. Use stuff like Dragon Maw. Could have fought like Plassie too. It's fine. You know, let's go fight a DLC boss. Let's go fight Mesmer. Mesmer. I haven't really fought Mesmer in a while. Oil Tea is so underrated. Is that true? There's like 2 new sleep weapons and they're both kind of mid. Because they just have like just reskinned weapon skills from like the base game. And those skills are not even that good. So. Cheeks. The Death Knight's Twin Axes. I don't like power sensing Twin Axes. I hate the moveset. Power sensing axes, I mean. But the skill of the Death Knight axe is really good though. Clearly I haven't fought this guy in a while. What's the best weapon Ash spell for the DLC? I mean, I talked about it in all my videos. Best weapon is probably like the perfumes with just spamming rolling sparks. Or like the Blood Fiend arm. With a heavy attack build. And the best spells are probably... Impenetrable Thorns is probably your best spell. Damage is nuts? Yeah. I forgot to use Blessings Boon. That's fine. My runes, all 0 of them. Stay still. Wow. Stay still. I'm a Cosmic, what's going on? Oh, I thought I actually fucking poisoned there. I fucking goof. Can you not? How did he survive?
Embrace.
How did he survive? Does Melania's rune work with a blood-sucking tear? No, it wouldn't work, no. Anyway, who cares? I keep forgetting to have my poison hand equipped. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm missing out on like 7% more damage. I'll explain it in the video, it's fine. 7.5%. Silly, silly. Anyway, let's go make another build. It's my favorite weapon in the DLC? I don't know. Probably like... I like the hand-to-hand weapons. They're pretty fun. And I like the Letter's Greatsword, or Letter Sword. That's pretty cool. Serpent Flail. Fine, I'll make a Serpent Flail build. 24 dexterity is disgusting, that's fine. Do I like the Sword of Knight? It's okay. It looks cool, I guess. That's about it. 24 dex and it's the rest into faith, I guess. How's the dancing blade of runner? Don't like it. It doesn't mean like stagger enemies, the poison damage sucks. Like, does the light attack combos are just better than using the weapon skill. If I'm gonna be real, I might go to 25 faith, so I can use some spells too. What was it again? It was 24 dexterity? I think so. I am doing well. How are you doing? I love games. What's a better alternative to Rolana's weapons? I like the light attack. The alternative... Well, like, you like power stancing? The light greatswords? I guess the alternative is just getting 2 Miladies somehow? I don't know. You can power stance a Letter's Greats or Letter's Sword, but... I don't know. It needs a bit of faith. What do you think of the Death Knight Long Half Axe? It's pretty good. Great Axes got buffed, and I guess the Crescent Axe moveset. Or the heavy attack, which is pretty nice. And the skill is nice. I think I like the Twin Axes skill a bit more. Because it's quicker. But like, it lunges in very far, close to the distance. It can hit pretty hard. Anyway. No, we're going with a charged heavy build. Charged heavies. Oh, the two-handed talisman. That would be nice. And... do you prefer letters or just using the light greatsword? I like letters because I like the way it looks. That's why. It looks cool. And the skill is nice. Dracul Rosu, thank you for the sub, man. The Prime Gaming sub. Does anybody even use Poison Flower Blooms twice? I was just using it 10 minutes ago. Not even that. 5 minutes ago. We're gonna talk about it in tomorrow's video. Anyway, what do I put on? I could probably put on Blade of Mercy. True. And I could probably put on the Dagger Talisman. True. Because, like, it does get high amounts of... because, like, normally the charged heavy attack is 40 stance damage. And I think with the explosion, it's like 45 or something, which is pretty good. Saba, what's up? What's going on? A Velvet Sword build? Well, like the sleeping weapon? Does this count as, like, a Fire Knight skill? That's Subaru. I'm blind. Subaru with the sub. Thank you. The Prime sub. W's for my guy. The Flowerstone Gavel is pretty cool, yeah. If it was a hammer, it would be S tier, that is true. Because look how long that is. Oh my god. It makes me so upset. Imagine if like it just had like the hammer moveset and it had the same speeds as a hammer. Because it could have done it in like just an instant as a shitty ass moveset. Goofy ass moveset. Imagine if it did it like that. But instead you have to do this stupid spinning attack. Frozen Dusk, thank you for the follow. What's up? Playing with Tully's Needle, pretty fun actually. Glad you're having fun with it. Looks like roll not resolve? Yeah, probably. We'll still try it out. Maybe like the AoE can scale. Does not work with the Fire Knight's helmet, right? The Winged Serpent helmet? Or wasn't there a Fire Knight helmet? What the fuck is it? Is it that one? It enhances Fire Knight skills. It's not called the Fire Knight helmet. Benno. What's going on? You know, let's go to a damage testing dummy. Karim, what's up? It'd work with Mesmer's Helm, but this one actually boosted with more damage. Mesmer's Helm gives like not that much. We're gonna test it out. M-Stuff with the sub. Thank you. W's from my guy M-Stuff. You guys are popping off today. Where do you get free sleep arrows? You can't really. You can buy like 10 of them off like one of the merchants next to Fort Heights. Karen with the sub as well. You guys are insane. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Karen, for the Prime Gaming sub. My guy's a gamer. Okay, what am I doing? Hold up. Not paying attention. Boom. 26-36. Right? That one did more damage because she got poise broken. Right? That's a different number. Why is that a different number? Video game? Why are you giving me different numbers? What's tier and talisman work with the Euphoria? Nothing really works. I don't like Euphoria like that. I guess like the multi-hit talismans and then the Shard of Alexander and stuff. Okay, 25-20? I don't know. I was getting a lot of 25-20s. Yeah, it's using cheat engine. Yeah. Why can't the orders be like the exact same? I tested out with a jumping attack. Might be more consistent. 17-10. Johnny, what's up? Cool. Reese, what's going on? Okay, so 17-10. Take this off. That was in fact a higher number, wasn't it? It does actually work. Strong Wild Garbage with the Prime Gaming sub as well. 2 months. Nice. What makes you Strong Wild Garbage? But I appreciate the sub. Okay. So it works. That's good. Try with the Mesmer Helm. Yeah, so this gets more damage. Ain't that cool? I don't think there's like a chest piece that boosts the damage either, right? I don't think this does. Or like the Fire Knight set. Wherever it is. Yeah. It don't. I could put on the Rakshasa armor, but that's fine. Duke has that 2% damage. Who cares? Now we're dripped out. No, this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. That's better. Jumping attack armor? I think we'll go more into... The jumping attacks will work, but like the heavy attacks could just work better. Because the heavy attacks explode more. But the jumping attack is faster. So do I go into a jumping attack build too? Or do I just go commit all the way to charged heavies? I don't know, we'll go fight some enemies and see. Because like the charged heavy opening is like not that long. If it was a hammer, oh my god, we were so close to perfection. I hate this. Okay, spikes tier. Where's my Knight's Lightning Spear? That one's just better. I actually like Golden Ox. It's actually kind of peak. Kind of peak. Pest Thread Spears, because that's peak too. Wait. Wait. Scarlet Aeonia to proc Rot, because that's huge. And then I guess we just go Golden Vow, Flame Grammy Strength, and we also can do Heal from Afar. Euphoria has a bean fully attack fully charged. A bean attack? What do you mean? Build with the Ancient Meteorite Greatsword? We can. I love how slow the heavy attack is. It's so cool. I love it so much. It makes me so upset. It really does. It makes me so upset. No, the Magma Talisman doesn't affect it. It's a Mesmer Flame thing. It's not a Magma Flame. Ken, what's going on? But it does get boosted by the Fire Knight helmet. Whatever it's called. You can attack Revenants from afar. That is true. That you can. It's so upsetting. We're so close to perfection. We're so close. As the exact same sound effect as Royal Net Resolve as well. Can you PvP with Cheat Engine? If you have Cheat Engine active, you might get banned. If you go online. If you're using Cheat Engine, just be offline. Then you might be okay. Walmart Boomhammer. Oh, if it was a hammer, it would actually be S tier. Would it overtake Marika's hammer? Maybe. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much more damage this is actually doing. This is so sad. So sad. Offhanding the Fire Knight Seal would not affect the damage. The Fire Knight Seal affects spells. Flails bad? Flails are bad. Because they're just like hammers. Like, how does that even hit me? That makes no sense. This boss is terrible sometimes. What's unique about this flail? You can buff it with like this fire damage, improves it by like plus 40 or some shit like that AR, and it turns your charged heavy attacks into a big explosion. And yeah. Test the jump attack version? Yeah, we can go into a jumping attack. Cheat Engine also disable achievements. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you can just use Cheat Engine and drop everything, then get the achievement. Pretty sure. I'm Hero. What's going on? What's up? What's up? Okay, where is the Raptor Black Feathers? Put on that. Put on the Claw Talisman. Go back to Radagon and spam jumping attack. See if that works any better. Probably not. You will use the biggest nerd there is? Maybe. Fire Scorpion Charm? Yeah, I could. I just don't like to make a build around it when I'm gonna like encourage to use this in the DLC. But we can try and maximize the damage. Because I wouldn't bother using Scorpion Charms in the DLC. Like, enemies just hit way too hard. Go for Millennia. Does a new bird chest piece buff the jumping attacks by the same amount as this one? It should, yeah. If not less. When the Ghost Flame bird armor, I need to see the Tomato Man midriff. Leave me alone. I'm using this helmet because it boosts Fire Knight skills. This actually is better than Mesmer's helmet in terms of boosting the Fire Knight skills. It gives you more of a boost. And it does work. Ruin, it's got him, man. What's up? 3k per jumping heavy attack. We have bird pace the 10% boost. It's the same as this then. Right? Is this 10% too? Should be. Pretty sure it's 10%. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. The helmet's called the Winged Serpent Helmet. Anyway. That's unfortunate. If it was a hammer, it'd be good. But it ain't. So it's not. I think we'll go back to the God counter build. I want to make it work. Want to make it work. Is there anything that can boost for armor sets in terms of God counters? Probably not. Prob's not. I'm fat. How did this happen? Dancing blade builds are so fun. Nice, glad you like it. 25 faith. No, 25 strength. No. Alexander doesn't boost the flail? No. Actually... No, it shouldn't. But then again, it gets boosted by a helmet. Maybe it does. I don't know. Got a 25 endurance. 25 strength. Leave that. Because if it got boosted by their helmet, then surely it gets... Now I'm confused. Does Smith Script Shield and use Royal Knight Resolve on the right hand? Every time you use the Ash Work, gets a Royal Knight Resolve damage boost until it runs out. Wait, that ass? That's fucking stupid. Okay. Leave that on. Put that one on. I put that one on. And where's my Curve Sword Talisman? Now, should I run this with Cragblade and just go all into like deflecting and stuff? Or can I also... I could run it with Prayerful Strike. Just to get health back for like the times I fuck up deflect. I think it's fine like this. Yeah, Milady is strong enough, yeah. It's strong enough. Pretty good. For the Great Stars, but the Black Steel Great Hammer is pretty fun. Yeah, because it gets a unique guard counter. And Great Hammers already get like really high stance damage. And that just like adds like an extra 5 or 6 stance damage. Need to make the deflect sound louder? Yeah. Would be nice. I'm not really benefiting much of Flame Gummy strength, so let's go into the Sword of Light. No. Oh my goodness me. The shockwave actually staggered him. Huge. I forgot to use Cragblade. Let's use it now. But that makes a difference. Oh, I missed. I missed again. There we go. There we go. Let's go on an Acer. I'm doing well. Is Devonia's hammer good? It's okay, but like the Ordevis' greatsword is just better. Just use the Ordevis' greatsword, just a better weapon. What fast weapons do you think will work well with deflecting, if any? The hammer. Like, regular hammers have a really fast guard counter, so you can use regular hammers. Just use it with like a shield if you wanted to. Easy game. I keep forgetting to use fucking Cragblade. I'm not sure if I should use Cragblade or like Prayerful Strike. If I end up like taking damage, just use Prayerful Strike to just top myself up again. But then again, I have a healing-based build. I have a Faithful Slave. I don't need Prayerful Strike. I think Prayerful Strike is more useful when you have like a strength build or something. Because if I end up getting weak, I can just use heal from afar. Or like my flask. Why are the dragon forms so bad in this game? No passive damage buff at all? I mean, don't like all the dragon forms like across all the games kind of work like that anyway? You have to like use a buff beforehand? They've never really been like meta in every game, in any game, so... That's just how they are, right? Established order for the Golden Order Greatsword is going to be decent or good now with the Sword of Light and Darkness. I mean, like, it's fine. But it's never going to be like that good because it takes forever to get to the projectile part. It's like a lot of... I don't know, just... Like, even with all the holy buffs, it could be decent, but like, there are better holy weapons out there. I always do Sacred Flag Blade on this weapon for some reason. I mean, just because 10% more stance damage and 15% more physical. It's not getting that much more physical damage, so you could benefit more of maybe Sacred Blade if you're gonna go with a Holy build, but I think the 10% stance damage is nice. No. Let's deflect it. Kinda actually worked. She gets healed a whole bunch, but it worked. Is that the deflect timing hard to get down? It literally feels like Secular, I'm not gonna lie. It literally does. It feels like Secular. Come on. We'll use the Ancient Meteoric Sword. We'll get there eventually. I could have buffed the Pride Blade there, but it's fine. I was not expecting the poise break there, so I was like, I was getting ready to deflect that attack. And it never came. And it never came. That's cool. Does the weapon art of the Devonia's hammer deal more damage than Ordovis's? It does do more damage, but the thing is, Ordovis's greatsword literally does more stance damage, by like 10 more stance, and it's faster. And it's a greatsword, which I just like better than colossal weapons. The deflect tier is really good, yeah. And when you fight these enemies weaker to resist the holy damage, you could just use Catch Flame. Works every time. Get poise break. He didn't get poise break. Now we're good. Pestbird Spears, go! What a funny spell. Guy's a colossal hater. I don't hate him. Can he parry the Elden Beast breath attacks? He probably can, yeah. Anyway, this is the build. Those are the stats. What's that helmet called? It's the Shadow Militiaman helmet. Helm? Will you make a YouTube video on this build? Yeah. I'm gonna make a top 5 builds video again, but just like fun ones, not like broken ones. Because I made like top 5 like broken builds video, where whenever like all like the busted stuff that's probably gonna get nerfed. But now I'm gonna make like just actual good videos that are not gonna get nerfed, but are just like really solid, you know. So we're doing that right now. Okay, I want to make the claws on it are actually busted, so I'm not gonna build around that. Those are actually broken. I kind of want to make a hand-to-hand build right now. I want to do that. Well, you guys let me do that. How they busted? They just do like a lot of damage. You can spam them over and over again for cheap, and they do like immense bleed. Like they just do a lot of damage. I can show you guys. Let's see if I can try like max out this build.
Is it time?
It's just all dexterity, right? Pretty sure. Does do like split magic damage for some reason, but fuck it, 85 dexterity. Go to 15 faith, actually. Anne's Batch's bow is really strong, yeah. There's so many different, like... We actually might make a bow build, actually. It could build around the bow. It also requires dexterity. We can build around the bow, too. But if you have this, there's no need for the bow. Okay, shard. Where's the smithing talisman? It might do piercing damage, but it's getting magic split, so it's not really going to be that useful. Does proc bleed, so Lord of Blood, and does that work with the multi-hit stuff? Yeah, it's good enough. Where is the white mask? Might have been sleeping on these? Probably. Blood sucking and maybe thorny too? Maybe the magic team might be better in this instance. It's a decent amount of magic damage. It's not like that much. Like 15% of like that much. It's gonna be like a probably less than 10% boost. I don't know if that's better or not. Top 5 weapons in the game. Well, the perfumes of sparking for the rolling sparks. The Blood Fiend's arm with the heavy attack build. Blasphemous Blade and Wing of Estelle and stuff are still going to be up there. EXO, what's going on, man? These are dumb. These are broken. You know, let's go try it against some DLC bosses. Is this version of Scattershot Throw better than the regular Asher War version somehow? It's better because it's on a claw. And claws do more damage. That's why it's better. But it's the exact same thing. Okay, where's the DLC bosses? Where's Mesmer? Let's go fight him. And go fight Radon. Have more range than the Smith script knives? I think it's the same. It's the same Ash of War. It's just on a dagger. On a claw, so it's just better. That still hit me? That hit me too? Should have dodged a second time.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That's what I ran on my first playthrough. Love these babies. Work with any throwable? I don't think you can put these on any throwable, no. These can only be infused in the throwable blades weapon class, which is literally only one weapon in that class, in the daggers. So it is what it is. How much scatter tree? I have a plus 16 skibbity fragment. I suck at this game. Oh, my blood's sucking too. Fuck. My Tiro's gonna kill me. I have to like spam heal.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
How'd you mess up the orb dodge? Somebody ban him. Somebody ban him. Why is my health dropping? Because of the crystal tier I have on. The blood-sucking cracked tier gives you 20% more damage, but decreases 1% HP per second. Joyboy, what's up, man? That's stupid damage. No, I'm out of my blue juice. Hello. Can you like let me heal?
Lightless creature.
I suck at this fight.
Embrace thine oblivion.
Let's go fight Erdon. I'm better at fighting him. Unzui, thank you for the follow. What is a dash attack? A dash attack is a running attack. That's what the game classifies it as. Don't you need to beat Mesmer first? No. Not when you have the bosses all revived. Not with the power of cheat engine, you know. 3k damage. I love that attack so much. Even the recovery frames are quick. There's no way that didn't actually send him to the second phase. There is absolutely no way. That is unbelievable. How did these things suck? There is no way. How did it do the bad damage? What happened there? What happened there? How do you keep bosses alive? Cheat engine. Cheat engine. I can revive them with that. That is how. I played with the Sword of Knights and it's kind of mid. Caleb's got a man. It looks cool and that's about it. Which I guess that's all that matters. let me drink my blue juice. These do work with the multi-hit, yeah. A2. I can't see what the fuck's going on because of Mikola's here. Stop. I hate that attack. Is this guy immune to bleed? No. Any tips to beat him? Just be aggressive, stack up on holy damage negation stuff. Anyway, yeah, this build is broken. We get the idea. Anyway, I want to go build around the hand-to-hand weapons, but hear me out, right? We're gonna power stance him. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook. We're gonna use both skills. So if I want one or the other, I can switch. Because Palm Blast is goated, but so is Dry Leaf Whirlwind. Now I can use both. I think this one's better. That was also a kick one-handed. Which one's faster? I think that one. See if I can make this work. Okay, so multi-hit stuff. Leave that on. There is kicking involved, so I can put that on. And... I could probably just stack both multi-hit talismans. Kick. Because I'm not going to be, like, poise breaking much. So I'm not going to be able to go into anything else with poise break. Not going to be using status effects. Buddy, what's up? I can go into this for more kicking shit. Bony cracks tier. Play the blood sucking tier on. It just like gives me the option to use both, so like. I could also go into like a jumping attack build too. Kyra, thank you for the follow. Because like, I can actually stack. The chest piece alongside the kicking stuff. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. So this is the only one that boosted, not that one. Cool. Put that on. Take up this for now. Claw Talisman. Any weapons you've been really impressed with? Oh, I died to my crystal too. There's some good things. Play the Black Steel Great Hammer. That one's pretty nice. The Poison Kick Asher War is actually really good. The Claws on Knight we just played with are kind of broken. But yeah, Backhand Blades, like all the new weapon classes are pretty solid. Like, can't really go wrong with any of them. Anyway, let's try out jumping attacks. That wasn't too bad. This just does striking damage, right? Yeah. Even if the build sucks, the drip is unreal. Always immaculate drip. It's not the easiest jumping attack to aim. It still does nicely though. It's okay. Striking is goated? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it can be. I haven't made a backhanded blade build yet. I'm trying to like figure out what's like the best way to build around these fist weapons. Or these hand-to-hand weapons. See if like the jumping attack build is good or we'll see. Can you stop that? Thing is, this is like just maximum damage with this kicking attack. $1,700 damage. Like, it's not bad. How much would like the Ash of War do? That's 1,300 damage. And that's without the Shard of Alexander and stuff. 2,300. With blade and jumping attacks? Yeah. The blade could work. But the thing is, there's probably better blade builds out there. Like, I want to have something that's actually, like, makes them uniquely good. And not just like, oh, just put on a blade build. Then it's just gonna be like a worse version than most other blade weapons. I gotta have to play around the skills. Frost, there's not really much point of going into a frost build when like there's so many sources of frost that you could just proc with it like straight away. You could just put like Chilling Mist on a dagger, then just proc frost at the start of the fight. It does it like instantly. No point of going into like an entire infusion. And Frost will give you like an intelligence scaling of which you're speccing into intelligence, and there's like plenty of like spells that can proc Frost quickly too. How much does Palm Blast do uncharged? I want to make this work. But I can't just like... Because I gotta find out what it scales better off with. Let's go into like a quality build. Because I still don't even know. It does 10 stance damage for Palm Blast in the first, just the uncharged version. Bruh.
Is it time? No.
How do you deal with respecking stats for testing builds? I have cheat engine, so I can just drop myself infinite level tiers. Not an issue. I have infinite respec. Complete non-issue for me. DLC bosses make Elden Ring feel like more turn-based. Gotta enter the 10-button press dodge sequence before you get an attack once. Go ahead, use the deflect tier. The deflect tier might help you out. Kind of like removes a bit of that. Makes it more secular styled. Not get banned for cheat engine? You can if you're online. If you're offline, you're not gonna get banned. Anyway. What are we looking at here? So it definitely does more damage. With a keen infusion. Now I know. Try doing a boss tier list? Not really. I didn't care to talk about like the bosses. Because like it's all subjective. I don't like talking about like subjective or like personal preference type stuff. Because like there's nothing like, you know, there's nothing factual you can talk about. It's be like, I like this boss because of this reason. Then everyone's gonna be like, how can you like this boss? This one's so much better. See, I don't really care. Quality still sucks. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, so we'll go into Keen. Thing is, Streak of Star, can you put Braggart's Roar as well? Divine Beast Frost Stomp. It's a B scaling with a cold infusion? Still worse. Maybe make a magic build. Because the thing is, these are gonna get boosted by this shit. I don't think it gets boosted by this. It's generated by kicks. This is stomping attacks. I don't think it's gonna boost the stomping attack. This does though. That's 10% more damage. Then I could use that to proc the frost. Then I'm going with a magic build. I might as well use magic based things that can proc frost anyway. But like it does it really quickly though. But I kind of want to use Palm Blast. I don't know. I'm just confusing myself now. What if I just go into damage and just go... Buckets, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Poison Flower, Ash Roar damage increases with Shattered Stone. I already did that. I already made a build around that. And the thing is, it scales with Arcane, so you better go in like an Arcane build with an Occult Infusion, of which it'd be better when you have like a poison-based weapon that can be infused, of which there's like only one, which sucks. Okay, so we're gonna go... Let's go respec back into Dexterity. Like basically the exact same build that I had. Bloodhound's Fang works fantastic with the guard counter build. I mean, a lot of things would work good with it. You can use the Beastman's Cleaver as well, because the Beastman's Cleaver actually gets really high block or guard damage negation, and like really high stability too. So you could just use that. How do you like the Spirit Glaive? Yeah, it's just like a better storm. Like, it's basically the same thing as, what do you call it? In one point. It's just Sword Dance, but it just does a bit more damage. Maybe a bit more stance damage too, because, you know, I could proc Frost. So it's like, if you go like a cold infused, like, halberd that has Sword Dance, it does like the same thing, but like, I guess it's like a very specific. Probably just does it a bit better. Okay. $79 dexterity. I have 25 faith, so I can use Golden Bow, I guess? I don't know. Meant the Blood Fiend's arm? Huh? What about the Blood Fiend's arm? Yeah, it's broken. It's probably the best weapon in the DLC, if you're not using perfumes. I'm smutty, let's go, man. Let's like commit to going to Palm Blast build and just like get a bunch of damage negation going on. There's 35 stance damage, right? 36 stance damage. That's better than 35. And then go into like damage negation stuff and just trade out. Are the perfumes that good? Well, the perfumes kind of suck. It's just Rolling Sparks. That's good. Anything other than Alexander Shah that boosts Palm Blast? Oh yeah, fucking Godfrey's Icon, bro. True. Godfrey's Icon would boost it. Thank you for asking that question. Otherwise, I would have like forgot about it. Rubs would have forgot about it. Oh, you're such a dick. Why am I mistiming this stupid attack? It's a lot of damage, but it's weak to striking damage, so it's just gonna happen. Trying to think of like an instance of what you would use, like, because they both have like similar applications. Like you'd want to use both of these skills. Kind of against like the same types of enemies, right? Maybe Palm Blast is for like the quicker enemies, I guess. They give you less openings. God, fuck this shit. Go into some heavier armor. So I can maybe tank some attacks. Let's go fight Mesmer again. Have good running, heavy, and jumping attacks. You can get better running, heavy, and jumping attacks off like many other weapons though, right? And the running attacks are kind of hard to control, no? Stay still.
I
hate that attack.
Of gold shall we?
Rive? Segoda, man. What's up? Does Torrents trivialize Elden Beast? Yes. How the hand-to-hand weapons? They're okay. Those shoes are goofy? I think these shoes are fine. They look great. You're just hating on my shoes. Maybe I can like just use like Dry Leaf Whirlwind when I have like longer openings, and I fucking just didn't. I have to like keep switching back and forth. I hate the tracking of that attack. Now we gotta keep thinking. Can you fucking not? Come closer. Let me charge this up. Charge it up again. Come closer. Actually, that's pretty far. That's just cheating. You don't have to do any of that. I missed the last dodge. Stay still.
Lifeless creature.
God damn it!
Thine oblivion has
I'm
shut.
wearing the air maracas. Boss is fun? It is. It is. Okay, I just don't know how to... Fought Moga the Blood Fiend's arm. Perfect guard block tier. Very first guard counter did more damage than the heavy R2. Sounds about right. Is the Divine Beast easier or am I just trash? Huh? I don't think the Divine Beast is easy. It's kind of annoying. I don't like fighting him. I don't want to go into a bleed build because, like... I don't want to go into it. Because it doesn't feel like it's something that's specific that could be good. To the hand-to-hands. It kind of just feels like a cop-out, you know? Just going into a bleed build. Just to make it work.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep fucking spamming it. And just trade out. Starline Sword or Sword of Knights? I don't know, they're both kind of mid. Whatever, I mean, being that you're picking weapons that are just looking cool, just pick the one that looks the coolest. Because they're both kind of just as, like, viable. Let me click the button! Why won't you let me just click the button to do the attack? Or he missed, so. I don't understand. God damn it. Maybe I can commit to doing this build if I can spam the Palm Blast build, right? If I go into damage negation stuff. What if I go fat roll? Hold up. What if I fat roll? We can make this work. If it can make this work. Where is my damage negation stuff? This is so stupid. Where's the discus? We can make this work. There's so many fucking talismans. There it is. We're good. Okay. Why am I overloaded? Oh, because of talismans. True. Okay, now we're cooking. I don't need the thorny cracks too. We'll go with the health regen too. Right? Yeah. Golden Bell? So bad at making builds? Get the fuck out of here. Bad at making builds. Huge. That doesn't make a single fucking difference. That doesn't make a single fucking difference in damage negation. That did not fucking change at all. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. He does do fucking physical damage as well, dumbass. This fucking guy. Are you allowed to do anything other attacks besides Palm Blast? I was just trying to make it work. And it didn't work. Anyway. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay, back to the drawing board. Perfume bottle build when? I mean, just use rolling sparks, throw it at the ground. That's all you need. Not gonna make one today. Every other perfume build is irrelevant. Can I summon you to help me fight Consult Radon? No. And my account's banned anyway. I can't even play online if I wanted to. Okay. Do you like Radon? Yes. $105 frost. It's a B scaling in intelligence, which is cool. But the thing is, like, I think that frost infusions are just useless, or cold infusions, because if you're gonna go with an intelligence build, just use some frost-based spells. Then you can just go into a magic build and just do more damage. I could go like the flame art build and just go like oil up and stuff. No. That ain't it. I'm RJ. It's gonna, man. What's up? This is not working and I'm getting upset. This is upsetting me that it's like I'm not thinking of something. Like, I'm trying to find the use of these weapons, and like the only use that they have is just these skills. Like, Palm Blast is good. Dry Leaf is good. The Whirlwind. Like, the light attacks just feel like, you know, like the whole combos, they just feel like just worse than like regular fist weapons. Honestly. And like, you can boost this stuff with the kicking based shit. But like a jumping attack build is still kind of average. And like, they don't really like, they kind of cover similar things. Like if you have a longer opening, you can just use dry leaf whirlwind. Like this is also like long anyway. But it's meant for like trading out, like if you need to. Tavarius, thank you for the follow. I don't know where you get the greaves from, I'm not gonna lie. I do not know. Are you doing an Ash of War only run? I'm not doing a run, I'm just making builds. Just making some builds. What's getting nerfed first? Probably the perfumes. It's definitely the most broken thing in the game right now. Blankbolt sucks. Why am I bothering? I don't want to try bleed because it feels like a cop-out, you know? Like, there are better things I can just do with, like, bleed, you know? If we're going to use these hand-to-hand weapons, I want to try and, like, maximize damage, but, like, I don't know, there's probably nothing out there. The only thing, like, that's different about the weapons is going to be its skills and the fact that it does get a B scaling in Frost. Or in Cold. Intelligence with the Cold infusion. God damn it. Any cool max level build recommendations? Max level builds? I mean... You could use anything you want to at that point. Everything's going to be viable, right? It's still like the best stuff. Whatever's the best weapons at like lower levels tends to be really good at higher levels too. Outside of like some spells. Like you'll use some different types of staffs and shit like that, but... Can't really go wrong with an Int Faith build with a Sword of Night and Flame, I suppose. Let's go fight Radahn with this build. Maybe it just does like really good damage and I just don't know about it yet. See you, Ghost. Hopefully you feel better, man. Thank you for stopping by. Has Carrion Sovereignty been nerfed already? Got permanently interrupted on the Claymore? No, it hasn't been nerfed. It has not. I don't... Does it do that weird shit? Why is that guaranteed? Does it feel like it's like slowing down? Hold up, let me test it out against Plasty. Does Dry Leaf Whirlwind go like slow when you're fighting larger enemies and like it hits them like way slower? Donald Duck. That's the speed of it. God counters on footwork is good. Am I tripping? Does it feel like it's slow when you actually hit an enemy? I'll see you, Brennan. I don't think we can make these work. I don't think we can make these work. What is the God counter like anyway? Oh, I didn't turn the weapon. True. It's not that slow. How much poise damage does that do? Try to make the beast claws work. I'll try to make it work. It's just, I feel like every single time I use these, it just feels like a worse version of fist weapons. And when I use the beast claws, it just feels like a worse version of regular claws. That's not right. $40? 40 stance damage? I mean, obviously you lose a lot of things. It's gonna be like, it's still not gonna be that viable because you have to use the deflect, and if you miss one deflect, you're just fucked. But 40 stance damage is kind of insane. And that's like really fast too. Okay. Try and make this work. What's the best tier? The deflex tier is the best one. It's the best one. Okay, so that one. $40 stance damage is kind of crazy. Maybe endure block counter? No. What do you think of the Blasphemous Blade right now? It's still the best weapon in the game. If you don't include the perfumes. Can drop Godfrey's? Maybe. It's got on David. How things, man? If I do go with a guard counter build with this, that means I have to use either one or the other. Now, which one do I use? They both get the same guard counters anyway. This one just gets like the kicking type shit. I think this one got more stance damage on the charged heavy attack. They don't have the same guard counter. They don't have the same guard counter? Oh fuck, you just never know when your weapon is two-handed or not. It's so stupid. Steven, you fucking disgust me sometimes. You really do. I fucking... It was the same attack. It was the same thing. Poison arcane build. I've already used a build with the poison flower blooms twice. That was like the first build I made today, and I used it with the venomous fang because this is gonna work better that way. Seeing the blood blade glitch with Rolana's swords. No. For me, the footwork always hits twice on a guard counter. What are we talking about here? Yeah, why is it doing more damage than the other one? Why is it just doing... It's hitting twice. Is that why I was doing more stance damage too? Hold up. Yeah. It's only supposed to be doing like 20 something stance damage, but for some reason the foot one's hitting twice and doing 40 stance damage, which is kind of stupid. That's funny. What's going on, Kazwa? What's good? What's good? Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Feet are just better. What is that drip? What's wrong with it? Looks fine. What's up, Cryptic? Checking how much stance damage? I got Cheat Engine. All the answers to everyone's questions is always Cheat Engine. Basically. If you're confused about something, Cheat Engine. Oh, why? So this blocking is just worse. I swear I have not dodged it a single time today. I don't know why. Best incantation for stance breaking? Best incantation for stance breaking is probably Flame of Frenzy, I want to say. Flame of Frenzy is pretty good. Dragon Maul could be nice. Crucible Tails is pretty good for stance breaking. Knight's Lightning Spear isn't too bad either. But yeah, maybe Flame of Frenzy is probably the best one. Stone Grank? No, that one sucks. Stone Grank does like 15 stance damage. I don't know where. Like, it does good poise damage, but not good stance damage, no. Don't like that spell. You can keep spamming it over and over, and it can eventually stance break better than most projectiles, but... Oh my god. There's no way I did not time that correctly. Use cold? Maybe cold can work. Thing is, I don't like... For some reason, it's just hitting twice. It just works better. I thought he wasn't at the second phase already. I'm tripping, clearly. Is that gonna go over? See, now in this instance is where I'd like to have Palm Blast for a projectile attack. If I do this, I die. Let's go on Scurry. Poise breaking the final boss, I can't do it with a Wing of Astel. If you can't poise break the final boss with Wing of Astel, then there's not much else that's going to really do it for you, buddy. You just got to memorize the openings and just use your attacks accordingly. I think he resets poise pretty quickly, so... I think this build is good. Probably better with Palm Blast. Or Divine Beast Frost Dump, and we can proc Frost. And then we can go with the kicking based shit, because we're going to be kicking anyway with the light attack combos. So that's just going to be more damage. And we also get a projectile. And we can also proc frost. But then again, Tortuga, thank you for the follow. If I have an intelligence build, I might as well just go use sorceries. And just... See my predicament, chat? See my predicament? Might as well go with a magic build then. I do this all the time. This happens all the time. It would have been cooler if this thing had like a an A scaling and dexterity with a cold infusion and like a shitty intelligence scaling. That would have been cool. Blue, what's going on? Magma Blade is very good, yeah. Difference between the Danes for work and the dry leaf one. This one gets more kicking attacks. Other one gets more punching attacks. I think this one gets like less stance damage for the light attack combo, but it gets more for the heavy attack. Or the other way around, I forget. But this one apparently is just getting more guard counter. It's just hitting twice with a guard counter. Anybody the final DLC boss is a mage? I'm pretty sure plenty of people have. And most people that have probably use something like Impenetrable Thorns, so... I wish I'd had a better dexterity scaling with the frost infusion. No, you don't like it. I wish you didn't do that. No, he stopped. I'm out of FP. How did that happen? Having fun with wing stands? Nice. Okay. I can somehow I can make this work. I can make this work. Maybe we fuck off. Okay, is there any other Ashawar I can go with? I could potentially use Shriek of Sorrow. I can buff my damage. It's an occult-based skill. Never mind. Braggart's Roll? Maybe. But how does it change up my heavy attacks? It gives you the shitty-ass fist one. That's just worse. Fuck that shit. It's an actual item in-game, yeah. What's that red? The red is my skin color, okay? Don't judge me. That's the red. Can you use Ichimonji Ashawar in a regular katana? No. If this was like a D scaling in intelligence with a cold infusion and like a B scaling in dexterity, would be like so peak. We'll be right there. I'm a Chiha. Thank you for the follow. Why not Blink Bolt? It's not good. That's why. It's not good. think of the Fire Knight's greatsword. It's fine. It's cool. Why do I get that question every single day? At least like 5 times a day I get asked about the Fire Knight's greatsword. It's a good weapon. It's nothing special. I don't know. Maybe because everyone's talking about how it works in PvP. Like in PvE, it's fine. It's probably the best fire faith-based colossal sword to use. That's about it. Okay, look, I'm not gonna make, because the only way to make these viable is to go into a guard counter build. And I already have one of those guard counter builds, so I'll think of another one later on. So we won't fuck around with this for now. We'll try and make a build around the beast claws. I don't know which one to build around though. Favorites, Faith, Greatsword. I don't know. I do not know. You can put Flaming Strike on this bitch? Yeah, Beast Claws can stagger Millennial. Think the greatsword that the new imp drops can be a good weapon to use? The lizard one? Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think the projectile does much damage, and I guess like the claymore moves it, and the claymore might just be better. Dryleaf art's good? They're okay. They're fine. Bear claws would just be better to use. But the thing is, like, beast claws are just going to be more viable. Because you can infuse them, and you can actually spec into a bleed build. Because you can't buff this shit, right? And you got this skill. Claymore with the follow. Thank you, man. Look, we'll go build around this and then see how we go. Trying to maximize the damage of the skill. It's just kind of boring building around weapons like this. Doesn't really get much different shit. Where am I going? What are the good hand-to-hand weapons? There's like 2. And both like basically do the exact same thing. This one just gets more damage on guard counter for some reason. Like, it hits twice. It's probably a bug. And it might get nerfed. I swear I do this every single time, and I hate that I do. I cannot learn. It's like, I need to learn to actually read the requirements, and then go in and be like, hey look, I have to spec into at least this much. I do it all the time. Anyway. Backhand's blood any good, or just keen with blood flame? I went to the wrong fucking stat. I don't really care to use blood flame blade on weapons that don't get passive bleed. Not gonna lie. So if I'm speccing into those weapons, I just go like all into damage. Just utilize the cool skills that they get. It's the only purpose of the back-headed blades is to like use those skills. Because otherwise it's just outclassed by curved swords in every way. Anyway. Shard. That one. Bam. Thank you for the follow. Okay, what else are we using? We could go with the Lord of Blood and... I'll just put on that for now. Put on that for now. Sunset, what's up? Thorny. Actually, you know what? Go with the blood-sucking tier. It's just built different. Okay. Andre with the sub, man. Appreciate it. W's from my guy Andre with a Prime Gaming sub. Why did they change it to Prime Gaming? What accents do you have? I'm Australian. Get Australian. In's Faith Throwing Dagger build. The 2 damage bow talisman works on it. Does it? Wasting time on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I have it. We can go spec into a throwing build later. We're testing out this first. No hyper armor makes me sad. I mean, it hits. This is not New Game Plus, no. Russia gets melted. Melted. Let's go fight the Godskin duo. Need to be able to reverse upgrade weapons. That'd be interesting. For what purpose, though? Second best weapon, still Darkwind Greatsword? I mean, when all the DLC weapons that are broken get nerfed, maybe, yeah. Hello. Does it, like, throw at the projectile? Can you stop? Why is he always there? He's so annoying. I can't see what the fuck's going on. I did a lot of damage. None, bro. What's going on? How things? Obsidian Lamina build? We can make one of those. Kana, what's up? That's hitting a lot. What if, like, those things proc the multi-hits or something? Let's go to Radon. The ultimate test. Great katana build, we can make one of those, yeah. Why does I have these ugly ass boots on? Go away. Is this cloth better than the standard one? Well, the other one can be infused, so I don't know. As if this skill is better than any skill you can put on that one. I think this is better than Savage Claws and Ravaging Beast or one skill, Raging Beast. The stamina cost isn't like the most forgiving thing. Cub, what's up? Other builds, we played with like a handful of builds today. We did like one with the poison kick, we did one with the guard cannon and the black steel hammer. I don't like the stamina cost. I didn't want to fucking dodge there. I wanted to sprint and then dodge, and I could just let go of the button. Stupid ass game. I still got like... Oh, okay. I just R1 spam. But it feels like I can proc the bleed fast and like it does like multi-hits with that shit. I gotta test out the difference between this and R1 spamming, see how it goes. And I gotta put on like the regular Beast Claws with a heavy infusion and put on like Blood Flame Blade. Wish I had 10 fucking arcane. This is what I did for my first playthrough. I beat this guy with Beast Claws. Just the regular ones, not these ones though. It seems like the skill just does more damage. This stupid tier is draining my health. It did 1600 damage just on like one swing. And that does 1600 damage on 3 swings. That's faster. It's just like better than the light attack combo. Annoying way to do that. This is gonna be a video? I'm not sure if this one's gonna make it to the video. How much poise damage was it doing? I forget how much the poise damage was for this thing. Do I have this shit written down anywhere? Oh no, this is the wrong fucking thing. Never mind. Weapons. Control F. It does 11 stance damage per swing. Which is nothing crazy. But it's just literally just better than using... Okay. Now I'll go with this. Like, none of these skills are like... Put on this, actually. How much health does this fucker have? A decent amount. I struggle, but it's doable with fist weapons. Beast Claws are dope. They're pretty cool. That was nice. That was a mistake. I was like using Raging Beast to dodge, because that was an iframe dodge. It's pretty cool. It gets like just as much damage as the Beast Claws with a light attack combo. I think just the red bear claws just have the best skill. Basically. I don't like that about the Beast Claws light attacks. I don't like the light attacks at all. If you're using these things, just spam the skills. not a fan. Is that gonna hit me? Did I hit? What the fuck did I get hit by? It's so hard to tell when an attack's coming out because the fucking Miquela's hair is in the way. So I'm not sure if it's going to do the fast one or the delayed one. It's so easy to read in the first phase. That time I read it because the hair wasn't in the way. Can I not be bad at the video game for 5 seconds, please? I wish Raging Beast was better. Because Raging Beast just feels like the worst version of Blind Spot. Like, Blind Spot does the exact same thing as Raging Beast does, but just 10 times better. I don't know, the Beast Claws ain't it. Hassan, what's up? The Beast Claws ain't it. Because, like, this gets an iframe dodge, but then it jumps up. Which is like the same thing as Blind Spot. That little iframe dash, but like Blind Spot just is so much faster and it can just do more damage. It does get a follow-up attack. Like, what the fuck is gonna give me an opening that long? And then Savage Claws is good against enemies that can get staggered, but like, you know, you could just use the light attacks, I guess? I don't know. But then like, Bear... Actually, go try this against Millennia. See how like well it can stun lock her. Like the Beast Claws R2 into backstep R1. Is that like a... There's like a PvP combo or something? It does actually lunge very far. Oh, like the cancelling of... Wait, hold up. You can cancel the heavy attacks? Oh, okay. It even stun locks Millennia. I'm not sure if it's a guaranteed 3-hit combo. I think it literally is. I think it literally is a 3-hit combo. It might just be guaranteed. That's funny. Yeah, there's no reason to use regular Beast Claws. I mean, there is. You could go with a... Actually, no, there isn't a reason to use it. Because, like, obviously you can infuse it. You can go, like, into a cult build and go into, like, it gets better bloodlust build up. But, like, the claws just do the same thing but better. Because they get much better movesets. And get, like, the same Ash of War options, except for, like, a couple of things, like Raging Beast, which still isn't even that good. But these are pretty nice, though. It does like 11 stands damage per hit. It's pretty nice. Actually a good weapon. But like that's the... you shouldn't even like ever use a light attack combos in that regard. Just keep spamming the skill. Because it's just better. Oh, the bear helmet? Would it add damage? That's a good question. I think it's just incantations. But we can check. Yeah, just bear community, yeah. How'd you get those bear weapons? Good question. I forget where you get them from. It's a good question. I mean, is it even like a build at this point? It's just like, it's just going into strength. It's not even a build. Do I even talk about it in the video? Like, I can use some spells. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Okay. Opinion on Mesmer's weapon. Yeah, it's okay. I talked about it in yesterday's video. Okay. Fuck, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, so what builds do we have so far? I want to have like different variety. So I have a, I already have 2 builds that are already using incantations. Do I have a third one that's going to use incantations? Every single time that you have a strength build, you always is best going into a bit of faith anyway, just to use the claw mark seal, then have like some projectile options. They're not going to be doing like ground breaking damage, but it's better than nothing. Try the Falx. We can go spec into that now. Fire Knight Sword. Yeah, it's cool. I don't think I want to build around it though, because like it's nothing different, like that different. Like you can put the Fire Knight's Greatsword with Fire Spear, but like it already comes with that innate, right? Does it? I don't know. That's not really much of a build though. It's like kind of pretty obvious. It's nothing like amazing. But same thing as this. Like this is just using a Sombra weapon. It's not even a build. Just stuff for variety, I suppose. I could use like damage over time things too. Those are always nice. Pestard Spears is 26 faith. That's fair. That'd be like a setup right there. That could work. Was there anything else that I'd really use for this? It doesn't get boosted off anything else. I think this just makes the most sense. That's for a decrease of by like 1 FP, right? Actually 2 FP. I can spam it even more. Stone rank for extra stagger. Nah, it doesn't even do that good at poise damage. It's like 15, which is like just as much. That's like a heavy attack. I could do it at a distance, I guess. And it's gonna get boosted by this seal. Probably could. Probably could. Divine Beast tally? No, it doesn't work. The in-range Divine Beast, it doesn't work. I tried it out. What's going on, Cha-Cha? How are things, man? Furious Blade of Ansbach any good? This incantation is kind of bugged right now. It doesn't actually proc bleed, so at the moment it kind of sucks. But when it gets fixed, hopefully it's really good. I think it's a fantastic weapon. The Hone's warrior weapons yet? Yeah, I've played with them. They're okay. They're nothing too amazing. Blacksteel Twin Blade plus the Ashura for the Crucible is really fun. Nice. Is it a strength weapon? Yeah, it is. I need to go, like, make an intelligence build as well. But, like, there's no, like, new intelligence weapons, right? Like, it's not many, at least. There's a lot of fucking faith weapons. I mean, I could make that frost build with a hand-to-hand. The Starline sword? Yeah, I don't like it. We could try and make it work. Best ash for the black steel hammer? I was just using Crackblade and going into a guard counter build, so... Could go with that. Where the fuck is this stupid ass weapon? It's a katana. Let's go to the katanas. At descaling an intelligence is hardly an intelligence weapon. What a funny skill. Thoughts on the thrusting shields? They're okay. Let's get built around these for now.
Is it thy will?
Skill is busted? Yeah, I know. I'm not using the putrescence cleaver. I already played with it yesterday. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't know what the fucking dexterity thing is.
Me not, I would but. Hard thou.
Those disc weapons are crazy good too. Disc weapons? What are we talking about? Speaking of disc, I want to use a Smith script shield, and I probably want to go with like a guard counter hammer build alongside with that, and block with that. Then just go follow up with the guard counter and that, and probably throw the projectile too. We'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What am I using right now? Falx. Because the Smith script shield actually applies main hand status effects. Does it? Because it scales with strength, and I can just use like a Morning Star or some shit. That sounds like a good fucking build. There's so many guard counter builds I can use. I could probably just make like a top 5 guard countering builds. But I'd like top 5 builds in general. Titling it like that will get more views. This does bleed, right? Yeah. Okay. So leave that on, and I'll just go put on Godfrey's, and that's probably easy GG. Thorny and blood-sucking? Say less. Did I get some hyper armor? Must have had some poise. Must have had hyper armor. Did I write that down on my thing? No, I just wrote down that stance damage. What's my poise at right now? 47. It does get hyper armor, because Steven does like more than 50. Long Haft Axe Ash of War iframes are so nice. It's pretty cool. What's the next video gonna be? It's gonna be a build video. Where was my lock on? Why did that lock on? Hello? You're such a bitch. Such a bitch. Mesmer's orb had Hyper would be a top 3 incantation? Probably. Probably. Why are you constantly losing health? My crystal tier. The blood-sucking cracked tier. Do you guys not watch Yui videos? Fake fans. It's kind of hard to aim. You can't like redirect the follow-up attack. Like it is a cursor that gets bleed, so you can just go with the stupid jumping attacks too. Like stay still. Does nicely. Can I launch from here? Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. Thing is, I just don't like building around these types of weapons that just get like these basic scalings and that are summer based. Because like it's pretty basic. You just go all into dexterity. Like there's nothing that you really do. So I don't think I'll include this onto the video. But like if I end up talking about like the top 10, not top 10, but if a top 10, top 25 best weapons, or if I rank all the summer based weapons, I can talk about it. There's nothing to really build around it though. Only 25 FP as well. It's pretty cheap. Okay, now how would it perform against an enemy that can not get staggered? So if I fought someone like Godfrey, or if I fought Radahn, it probably wouldn't go as well. Would definitely not go as well. I hate when that happens. Let's go fight Mesmer. Charge attack have infinite hyper. I wouldn't have infinite, but it would have some. But the fact that it gets hyper armor, that's a unique Ash. Yeah. Does that just look like a regular Ash of War? Looks pretty unique to me. Can't cancel it either. You kind of just get stuck there. I hate it when you do your stupid delayed attack. Stop. Like, let me just dodge it. I gotta go fight him more. It's called the Falx. I need to find him more. Need more practice, clearly. I mean, when you even... Oh my god, I can't fight him. I'm so bad at fighting him.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, I probably haven't even spent a whole, like, hour fighting this guy, so to be fair. I'm not gonna be good. But, like, even when you don't have an opening to use the skill, you can just use the light attack combos because it's still a power stance straight till you get to bleed. Like. It's still a power stance straight till it gets to bleed. And I died to my fucking cracked too.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Not straight sword, curved sword I mean, not straight sword. Try the Death Knight's long half axe. Why am I going back in habits? We can keep fighting. I know the axe doesn't interest me much. I've already used it a bunch, it's okay. But at least it does get like lightning, which is cool. I mean, a lightning with a faith condition. Faith scaling.
Don't restrict if the grace of God shall all be dead.
Give that to my
In
cracks
the
too.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Turns out 1% HP per second is actually a lot. Can you try the Golem's Fist? I don't like the Golem's Fist. They're not good at all. Anyway, this shit is good. Any other dexterity weapon that I can try out while I'm here? And I just tried the backhanded. I mean, you know, let's just go on to the backhanded blades and let's go spam. Spam blind spot. S scaling and dexterity. You'd love to see it. You think this guy's piercing damage, right? I think so. So let's go with the Spear Talisman. No, I had no stamina. I wanted to like, I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there. Ignore everything that I did.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Obsidian Laminar? That scales off dexterity, doesn't it? Where is she at? I guess an arcane scaling too. True. True. Hello, what's the requirement? 17 arcane? Where the fuck is my arcane at? Oh my god. Give me a second, champ. Game's fucking being a dick. I swear, if I get hit by that attack one more time. I got a stance break. Crim. What's going on? No, you don't, buddy. Nice blade. There's no way. One thing I like about this more than the Bloody Hellas is that you can dodge in any single direction. You don't have to dodge backwards like the Bloody Hellas.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Arcane scaling on the Laminar down so hard. At least it gets an arcane scaling. At least it gets one. Because there's so many other bleed weapons that just don't get an arcane scaling. But at least it gets one. Because now you actually have a way to improve the blood loss build up. Which is good. Because otherwise it would just stay like at 50. If you unlock your cam, you can dodge in any direction. You don't have to unlock your cam. You can go turn on the setting that lets you dodge in any direction, right? Oh, it's like a bloody Hellas. Oh, yeah. Same thing applies as well. Anyway, I'm tripping. What's going on? What is next? What is next? Gonna use a Sword of Night. I don't like this shit, but whatever. Back to the Godfrey's icon. Try the Great Sword of Solitude when I go back to a strength build. Yeah. What's going on the second phase of this fight? Honestly, I don't even know myself. There's lots of snakes that happen. Many snakes. Completely unnecessary. I'm gonna heal though. My crystal tear is gonna get me killed. I don't like how that hit me. You should be able to strike that attack. The stance has some aura. It does get the Serpent Bone Blade heavy attack too, which is nice. It's kind of useless though, because like the weapon skill kind of already does the exact same. I fucking can't dodge a single one of these snakes to save my life. There's like, it's like impossible for me to dodge these snakes. I must suck. Can't do it. It's impossible. I suck. Why is that guaranteed?
Lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Using Rolana's talisman? No. It's not gonna work with this thing. Does not work. Let's get fight Radahn with this. Right to me some weapons in this game, but it's downgrades from infusible weapons. How is a Lamina just a downgrade from something that's infusible? How are the bosses alive? Cheat engine. I can revive them with cheat engine. Okay, I always think I can get an attack off, but not with a katana. I was using claws last time, and I can get an attack off there with a claw. I wanna fucking die. I was gonna die anyway to the fucking damage at the time. Best lights greatsword? Yeah, the milady. I'm taking off this fucking crystal too. It's pissing me off. It's getting me killed every fucking 10 seconds. I'm sick of it. Get me out of here. Cult's Grave Scythe with Stormcaller is ridiculously overpowered. I don't know about overpowered, but it's pretty good. The Stormcaller is still situational. Like, using Stormcaller against a guy like this is fucking useless. And the Scythe moveset itself is still, like, not the greatest thing. It does nicely, though. That was not cool, my guy. Fucking kidding me? I want to use my blue one. I don't want to use that one. Heavy attack. Ew. The damage was cheeks. Thank you, video game. I want to lock onto him. Why did it lock onto him? That made no sense. Yeah, this thing is mid. Mid. There's like no opening for the fucking Ashen Ball. I was gonna use it, getting a hit. There's no opening for the Ashen Ball. What is fucking like spiking me? Weapon's okay, it's not bad. It's just only good if you have an opening. Which against some of these bosses, probably no bueno. Could have used... See, this is like a weapon that could have used an arcane scaling, you know? To improve the blood loss build up would have been nicer. And I guess the good, like the cool Serpent Bone Blade heavy attack, but like the skill is also just another double swipe or triple swipe, so it's like the same fucking thing. Could have had the poking attack instead. The dancing sword? I don't really care for the dancing sword. Okay. I forget how this weapon. I forget this weapon even exists. I forgot this weapon. Let's go try it out. I hate the attack with absolute passion. But the recovery frame is that bad, or did I just like miss my dodge? Stars on Pocket Blade. I don't know how blood it is. I just use like the Falx, because the Falx skill feels like it's just better. Actually, we could use a Falx skill against this guy, see how it goes. I have no fucking FP. Right about for Lana's twin mids? That'd be cool. Fuck me. I feel like it just doesn't hit much. I hate that attack so much. The hitbox sucks. Should I go pure dex for the claws? Yeah, you can. Like, these are just gonna be, like, way better than this. The Falx. It's kind of similar. And, like, curved greatswords are just better anyway. I haven't played with a lizard sword. I mean, I've played with it a bit, but, like, I don't care for it. And it's the... Are you talking about the hidden needle of the sleep weapon? Try the dancing swords? Yeah, I can. So when you're fighting bosses like this, you're not going to be really using the weapon skill. I just feel like the light attack can work. I can't even get a fucking rolling attack off there. I always just gotta wait a minute. I can get a rolling attack there. Can you stop with that shit, man? I don't like that stupid attack. It's dumb. It's dumb. I don't hate it. It's the worst one. It's the worst attack that he has. Falx or backhanded blades better? Well, it depends. If you're using like the depends if you're using like the blind spot or like swift slash, it might just be better. Otherwise, I'd rather just use the Falx. Anyway. Alright, so we can try the other curve sword, this thing, which is like... Milady? Yeah, we can build around Milady. Use the iron jaw. They're like 728 damage. The rolling attack does more than like the first part of the skill. Yeah, they keep fucking holding onto it. I'm not saying anymore. It's holding onto it. I did 4k damage, that wasn't too bad. couldn't even see you were turned around. The fact that I don't have an opening to heal there is disgusting. Benefiting of half this shit. No, I didn't dodge that first one. How do you get infinite level tiers? You can't. Just can't. I was not paying attention. I'm dead again. That's fine. It can actually output more damage than the light attacks. But if you have like a longer opening, it can be okay. Let's go fight a boss that give me a longer opening, see how like it melts him. How would you build Milady for Dex? You just go all into dexterity, right? You can like cancel the animation just by rolling out of it. Does nicely. Is there a specific boss for the dancer stuff, or like does the armor set boost it or some shit, or what? Like it's not bad. The perfume bottle is good, not including the ash. Not really. The armor set said 10%. Dancing attacks. Is that the entire fucking armor set or just the helmet? Looks like the entire armor set. Is there like an entire armor set? There is. Now I'm dripped out. That could be doing even more damage. Best dex int weapon? Doesn't even stagger him, it's so disgusting. The Moonveil. And actually no, the Wing of Astel, I lied. Wing of Astel and then probably the Death's Poker. Those are probably your two best. And then Moonveil. Works on waterfowl too? That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Great Katana best on keen or quality? I don't know. I think either one works. I honestly forget. I think it's keen. Yeah, I just played with the Curse Blades like 3 seconds ago. Don't like them. Do you think a Serpent Flail with a guard cannon would be good? No, because the Serpent Flail projectile or an explosion doesn't actually work. The Meteoric or Greatsword is good. It's a good weapon. Finally beats Millennia. Use the Dancing Blades. Nice. Bro, like the ones I have right now? These ones? What I'm about to do right now? Good job. Let's see if I can beat it with the Dancing Blades. If not, you're just better than me, clearly. Can you stop that, girl? Kayla, thank you for the $10, man. I'll read the message in a little bit. I'm done. Never mind. I can read it now. Good faith build video or recommendation? I'm gonna have build videos coming out tomorrow. Or a build video coming out tomorrow. I didn't even use the skill though. Fair enough. This moveset have hype. Yeah, if it had some hype, Braum would be nice. Want to go heavy in faith and spellcasting with a badass weapon to support. Always go with any weapon that gets like a good faith scaling. And then... I don't know, what do you typically like? Do you like quick weapons or like larger weapons? Damage is good. It just doesn't stagger anything. It's only going to be good against enemies that give you like longer openings. That's about it. You don't stagger shit. Yeah, credit sword could be nice, yeah. It's okay. Then the jumping attack just did like twice as much damage. Skill issue, fake gamer. Yeah, it's very. I think it's too situational. Got hit by that? Fuck you. Anvil hammer is goated? I disagree. Is letter sword worth using over Milady? If you think it looks cooler, then yeah, go ahead. The skill is actually pretty decent. Actually, that thing also does scale up dexterity. Any other dex weapons since we're here? I mean, I could just go build into Milady. Or a great katana. Any good DLC strength weapons? There's a bunch, yeah. The meteoric or greatsword is one of them. Do I go with the overhead stance? Well, this would be like a good pairing. Like, it gets bleed. Oh. Hold on a second. No. If I got David bleed on twin blade, it would be nice. Ignore me. It gets bloody slash, doesn't get blood blade. That'd have been kind of insane. Bloody slash. But a bloody slash is a projectile, doesn't actually work as a there's no hitbox for the weapon, so it's not gonna mean much. Blood tax is kind of huge, but you can put blood tax on like a fucking halberd and shit, it'd probably just work better. Stormblade could actually be kind of good as well, but I think it's probably just better on like a... Do you get more damage with this or a heavy thrusting sword? Probably with this. Probably a better pairing. You get good Ash of War options. I'm not sure like what's best with it. You get spinning gravity thrust too. No, I don't want to be spinning gravity thrust. But you could just go like that. And you could use like Blood Flame Blade. I guess overhead stance is like the only reason to use it, right? Are the Denser the only weapon of the DLC that has an A scaling and dex? No, the backhanded blades gets an S scaling and dexterity. Aren't the Deathbirds one of the few good uses of the Golden Epitaph? Yeah, basically. It's like their only use. The Falx gets a B scaling and dexterity, but it's literally just like better in my opinion. Does get less damage, but it gets bleed, and it gets a better skill. So I'd rather use the Falx. And the backhand blades gets the S-scaling and dex. Do I have Blood Flame Blade on? I don't. What am I doing? Great katanas or great swords? Well, great swords are just gonna get like more damage. So with certain types of weapon skills that they're gonna get the exact same speeds, and then great swords are just gonna be better. Great katanas get bleed. Probably get just as much variety with the moveset, probably even more range too. They're both nice. I think that great swords might get more poise damage too with like their light attacks and stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? Best keen or quality? Well, quality if you have like later levels. It's probably best keen. Cotton, thank you for the follow. What's up? Backhand blades are just worse curved swords power stance? Well, yeah. The only reason to use the backhanded blades is for the skill. Should try to like deflect that shit. That's a good heavy attack. Oh my god, 3 in a row? Girl. I put carrying sovereignty on the Great Katana. Nice. Yeah, the other Great Katana gets the poking heavy attack, which honestly, like, it's fine because the weapon skill gets the horizontal swipes. Can you like just? Oh my god, bad at video games. Let me just use this fucking skill. Let's get hyper armor. They're like heavy attack follow-up, right? It's just you have to use the cutting the weed, yeah. Why don't you jump up, girl? Jump up. Why someone doesn't get an arcane scaling? There's so many blade weapons in the game that just don't get arcane scalings. I know how I feel about it. What's going on, Julius? How things, man? Is my dex at 84? Let's go use this thingy. 21 intelligence. Whatever. Whatever. Intelligence. Good enough. And 21 intelligence. God damn it. Best DLC weapon? The perfumes with rolling sparks. If not that, then the Blood Fiend's arm. The weapons that I talked about in my broken build video. Ugh. Doesn't it get hyper armor though? $45 bloodless per off. This would have been cooler if it was like a Faith Katana instead. Probably gonna get a single Faith Katana. That did a lot of damage. Is it because I did bleed there too, or what? It's definitely better than the other one. Camaro. Thank you for the sub, man. 3 months as well. W's from my guy. How you been, bro? Dodge, dodge. The claws of night are broken. Claws of night are broken. They do a lot of damage. Probably like, I don't know, easy top 5 weapon of the game. Or DLC weapon at least. We're gonna fight like Mesmer and Rodon after this with this weapon. It's okay. Does get like really poor range for a katana too. But like the weapon skill like extends by a lot. It's not bad though. Can't foresee Yui do some spell only runs with the new spells. We'll do all those like only runs later. We have lots of ranking videos and build videos to be done soon, so. Seems more FP efficient than the other one. Does it? Why am I still wearing this? Fashion. It's 10, 18, and then like the last couple attacks. Rocco's getting more damage out of the Sword of Night, right? That fucking hit me. How would it... Okay, I disagree with that. I thought he was just gonna go to the second phase. That's why I swung there. I thought he was gonna go to the second phase. You probably have to like tickle his nutsack, then he would have went to the second phase. I don't know how I like it over the Sword of Night. Like Sword of Night just does more damage, right? My scaling is probably one optimal, but like when you use things like the Godfrey's icon. Flamberge or the Great Katana? I'd rather have the Great Katana because you get like at least a different skill. Don't they both get split magic damage too? I think the... I don't know which one I like better. Like, this one's fucking him up more. But I'm gonna fight. We actually might go fight Millennial with this. I hate that. I'm sorry. Thought the Sword of Night was bad. It's average still. Like, the Silver can do nice damage. I think Mesmer's is weak to slashing damage. That's why it's fucking him up. It doesn't get that much split magic. This one gets more, right? Yeah, that's like split even kind of thing. It probably just requires more. Both get the same bloodlust build up. Oh, let's go fight Millennia with this. Both are still worse than Moonveil? Yeah. That much is true. $21 FP. Starline Sword any good? It's fine. Like, it can stun lock enemies nice. And like, the last attack can do a lot of damage. It just takes a while to get there. So against like most bosses in the game that can't get staggered, it's not going to be the most useful thing. I might like this one more because it can probably launch further. No, it doesn't even launch that far. I don't even know. That's like with Godfrey's Icon ends like shot. That whole combo just does a lot more damage when you just go up against enemies that can get staggered. I honestly don't know which one I like better. I honest to God do not know. I don't know. Is that even gonna go that far? It does. So they didn't strike that. What does the stance damage like? Sword. The Starlight Sword did 30 stance damage in total. The Sword of Knights does 27 stance damage. There's 130 blood loss put up for both. Uncharged and charged, which is not too bad. You think that'll do more bloodless split up when you have it fully charged, but it doesn't. The stance Talos, yeah, the Rolana's cameo does boost Moonveil, yeah. I think I like the Sword of Knights better than the Starline Sword. I think it's better. Maybe. Damage difference is basically the same. You could probably spec into like more intelligence and you can get more damage. But I think I like this skill more. Unless you're fighting like those enemies that can get staggered, then maybe not. Yeah, the smithing talisman does work with the claws. The claws of night. Yeah, Godfrey's Icon just makes us do 15% more damage. This attack. It's not bad. Gotta go rest. Swords of Light, Dark, good. They're only just useful for like their buffs and debuffs. I think the weapons themselves are kind of average. Mediocre. Piercing Thrust, the best Ash from Milady? No, I think Wing Stance is the best Ash from Milady. I swear this happens all the time. Stop jumping my attacks. Yeah, it works with the multi-hit talismans, yeah. Why do they just like always just strip themselves to do a jump? It's like that last hit does so much damage. And it kind of makes it just better when you get the longer opening. And it's not that expensive either. Why would they have to make this? Because of the blade proc? No, even without the blade proc, it still hits really hard. Himarson, thank you for the follow. Like this, most of the damage just comes from that last swing. Just does like amazing damage. What's the time right now? So I did like a much larger chunk of health. Gus, what's up, man? Try Impenetrable Thorns against Radon. It will just kill him like straight away. But thank you for the $7.99. Appreciate it, man. W's for my guy War. But I'm not gonna go try it out. Not bother respecking just to kill him in like 3 hits. When are you hitting a DLC boss with a full combo this happen? Basically never. Did I try this out against Mesmer? Was I using this against Mesmer? I think I was, right? Yeah, it was. Sword of Knights does not work with the Rolana's cameo, no. Rolana's cameo only works with a stance-based skill, of which when you hold onto the button, you have to use one or the other. That's it. Ain't nothing else. Let's just go check on Milady. Put on wing stance. It's already there. It's quality there. No, the blurps are never turning back on ever again. They're done. They're done. Where is Rolana's? There she's at. That was rude. The guard counter on the backhanded blades is ridiculous. Is it? The Smith script Circa? Yeah, I tried them out. I fucking hate them. I just hate all like the backhanded blade weapons. Like those can get some nice damage because you can infuse them. I actually might try and suspect into some the Smith script dagger. Backhanded blades. Guard counter. What the fuck guard counter do they get? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I like that more than... Like, it can proc the multi-hit stuff nicely. I'm not sure if I like that more than having just a one quick hit. Because I feel like the best part about guard counters is their stance damage. So many weapons. Okay. So many weapons. Okay. So we might have to go back to making a build around this. I think we'll go back into a strength build. People want me to play with the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. And we can might as well play with the Greatsword or Solitude while we have a strength build as well. Best new Spirit Ash? I don't know. I haven't played with literally any Spirit Ash. I mean, I played like a couple, I guess. Maybe we could try out the Lizard Greatsword too. Mesmer's Soldier Axe? Yeah, it just gets like the Warped Axe moveset. But like, the Warped Axe is probably just better. Because I think it gets more range and better scalings. Is the new Scythe better than what we got? I mean, it's different builds, right? So it is really good though. It is pretty good. Why are there two Rolanas? Because it's just bugged out because I revived it with Cheat Engine. So it's just being weird. So I want to make a build of this as well. Fuck. There's so many builds to be made. God damn it. Okay, one thing at a time. Where's the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword? There she is. How much? 19 arcane.
Is it thy now?
Recommend for the martial art weapons build-wise? Ugh. I mean, a Palm Blast with like Dexterity build could work very nicely. I was trying to like fuck around with the martial art weapons today, and I was like, it was super hard to try and pick something that's gonna make it unique and not really just be like a worse version of fist weapons. It's kind of hard. I think they had 14 dexterity, right? Both new daggers mid. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes. It's like, what are the new daggers again? Drink some water? Yeah, later. What talismans for the Claws of Night? Shard of Alexander. Smithing Talisman. Multi-hit talismans and like the Lord of Blood Exaltation. There you go. Bro said, Yeah, what the fuck do you say when you think? Fuck that means. Somebody ban this bum. Smith script circuit plus the dash Asher War is insane. It's because it just gets like more damage than the other ones. But I still don't like the fucking heavy attacks. Anyway, what am I doing now? This gets the... that shit. Would it get boosted by this? Probably does, right? Stupid. Why did you get boosted by the stupid and ranged Divine Beast Talisman? One job. No, thank you for the follow. Okay. This gets just a regular greatsword moveset. Where are we at? Okay. I don't know what else to put on that, I guess. Talismans. Strength talisman. No. I wouldn't even benefit off that. What am I have whatever, who cares? Blood sucking. Who cares? We'll just take off this, I guess. I don't know what to run. Put on anything. What's this called again? Solitude. So that's 34 stance damage on the entire combo, which is not too bad. What has been my favorite weapon in the DLC? I don't know. Maybe like the lettuce sword. Lettuce sword's pretty cool. Great Sword of Solitude's good for god counters. Why is that? Does it get like better stats than anything else? 89 physical? That's not bad, I guess. Oh, I should have used the lettuce sword. Fuck. How did that hit me? Oh, well I had a dexterity, but I should have tried it out. This seems pretty average. Let's go fight Millennial. Have they improved bow build options? Yes, they have. Bow builds are pretty viable. Favorite DLC drip. Anything with the Shadow Militiaman helmet. Ew, that's a lot of stamina. I don't like that. I don't like that one at all. Need the deflect tier? No, I don't need the deflect tier. I was testing out the weapon skill. I mean, it's just gonna be like a regular greatsword. Like, if you get a deflect, it's gonna be the same thing as any other greatsword. How did that fucking miss? I guess that's wire-hitter heavy, that's right. Anyway, to make the putrescence cleaver good. Oh fuck, I had this stupid crystal tier. Yeah, like the multi-hit talismans could do well. Shadow of Alexander. It's viable, you can make it work. It's not like a terrible weapon. Black Steel Hammer is the new best infusible holy weapon. Oh yeah, it wasn't really much of a competition, but yeah. Wasn't really much. I think the Blood Fiend's arm's gonna get nerfed. Yes. So I'm gonna try the Blizzard Greatsword. Oh. God, I keep dying to the fucking T. How did it miss? Just spent 7 hours trying to kill Radahn. Did you win? Let's try that again. Fuck me. I think this Spear Talisman could be good. She says stay still. Speedy, what's up, man? Let's get some nice hyper armor. Like, all the damage just comes from the second part of it. Finally, it's working. Radahn wasn't as hard as people said he was? No. The thing is with Radahn, it's just like, once you realize that the second phase is like the same thing as the first phase, but there's like a lot more distractions, then that's fine. Because people always just focus too much on like on the lights of Pillar than like the cloning attack and stuff like that. Once you realize that, like, just ignore those fucking things, because they do like bad damage anyway. And it's like roll into him, and you realize half those things just end up missing. If you just focus on him, then it's fine. Obviously, if you end up getting hit one time, then like the light attacks will like stagger you, then like the whole combo just like fucking stun locks, then yeah. It's gonna punish you more than like a lot of other bosses do. Ashura scales of Arcane? No, it scales of AR. Does not scale up Arcane. So you can just go all into Strength. You don't have to worry about going into Arcane at all. She just got straight up and kicked. That's her entire personality. That's all she'd be doing. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Do you consider Milady a viable weapon to go DLC? Yes. Biggest critique of the DLC, mine is there's too many barren areas, especially when they look so beautiful. I just wish there were like some fucking trash and easy bosses to fuck up, so I didn't feel like every single boss was the final boss, you know? That'd be nice. There was actually some easy bosses. I wish Erdtree fragments were more abundant, so I don't have to like force everyone to explore like 1,000 times before you fought a boss. It's like you gotta go to fight a boss and it's like, fuck, this one's doing a lot of damage, I'll come back later. Then you go up to another boss, it's like, wait, this one's doing a lot of damage, I'll come back later with more Erdtree fragments. Then you spend like half your playthrough collecting Erdtree fragments and exploring all the areas, which were fine. But it didn't feel like a natural progression of like, I run to this area, clear out the legacy dungeon, fight the boss, move to the next. It was like, okay, I'll come back here later. Come back here later. There was a lot of that stuff. But I did play before the update, so maybe after the update it's not as bad. If anything, that just hurts like replayability. It's like on my second playthrough that'd be a bit worse, but... Anyway, how much? I mean, it's good. It's a good weapon. I'm not going to include it in the video though, because it's pretty still like basic, you know? And like I feel like everyone knows how to build around it. You just go into Strength. I want to cover some more like interesting things. I can talk about it. Yeah, I've heard that this thing says something about Arcane. What, this fucking thing? Yeah, because I guess an Arcane scaling. So there was another weapon that said Arcane. You talk about the Putrescent Cleaver, you mean? Oh, the Lizard Scale. Yeah, Lizard. Fuck, can you try that out? Anyway, who cares? What did I write down about this stupid greatsword? Don't I have anything written down about the Lizard greatsword? I have nothing written down? What am I, stupid? I already played with the Obsidian Lamino today, yeah. It's cool. That is 37 stance damage, which is like the same amount as like regular greatswords get. That does like 6. But I'm like super close. I think it hits with both and it ends up doing about the same amount. Wait a minute. Yeah, 37. Yeah. Like, it gets striking damage, which is interesting. But I think I'd just rather just use the Claymore. Because, like, the projectile attack is not going to be doing, like, amazing damage. And I'll go into Strength, and I'll go use, like, the Smithing Hammer and shit. Or Smithing Talisman. Oh, because it has a projectile attack, you can't buff it with Cragblade. That makes I hate that. I hate that. I do. I do hate that. The new flail is the best flail? Yeah, it is, but not by much though. Because it's still pretty average. That's not. If it was a hammer, it would have been so much better. Down did a lot of damage. Maybe because the Spear Talisman was coming into effect? I didn't have the Spear Talisman. Why did that one do decent damage? So I did like 400 something. Why do you keep jumping? How do you jump so high to begin with? It makes no sense. It might just like hit twice and just do like bonus damage, but the damage is still nothing that crazy. Maybe like it helps proc like blade type shit faster. Test the stance damage to the explosion? I did. It's like an extra like 8 more stance damage. So it's good, but it's a flail still, so how good can it be? Favorite DLC armor set? Okay, let's go with my favorite drip. This one's cool. That's W right there as well. That's banging. Hell yeah. Black with this. He's wearing black. That's a cool chest piece as well. That works too. And his helmet's funny. I like it. It's a funny helmet. Jumping attacks with fist and twin blades hit twice and do insane damage to bosses. It might just like proc bleed like just faster. Maybe. 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 Hold on a second. After the red dress, it looks cooler. Aquarius, what's going on? How are things? I can just check it by like looking at. Skyrax, what's up? Where is Resistances? There she is. Okay, Blade. She has 420 Blade. That went to like 200, so about 200 Bleed. Roughly. Right, yeah, about 200 Bleed. It's pretty good. So does that. Okay, but no, it says 100. Right? Yeah, so it's literally just doing twice as much. But you have to hit with both. If you don't hit with both, then that ain't it. That's cool. It's literally twice as much. It's like not even like a lesser amount. It's just literally twice as much. Just literally twice. Anyway, but the same stance damage though. They accounted for that. Done a build with the leaf arts? Yeah, I was trying to. I can go back to it. Stop bullying Millennia? No. Please make a 4 build. Make a 4 build. What does that even mean? Why do people glaze the lizard greatsword? I don't know. Do people glaze it? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard many people talking about it. Maybe because it looks like a lizard, but... Strachosaur gives more damage? That it does. That it does. Anyway. What builds do I have so far for the video? I have 2. Okay, I kind of want to make a throwing build with these throwing daggers. I want to try and make these as broken as possible. So they're going to be best paired with, like, elemental builds, right? No, fuck him. Who cares? I don't think I'm going to bother still. Thoughts on the Blade of Calling? It's just outclassed by the Black Knife. Currently bugged with Flame Art, they just do more damage. Well, like more so than like the holy based stuff, or like specifically, or like is it because it's gonna double down into elemental builds, right? Because of intelligence and fate scaling. Is it Flame Art specifically, or is Sacred also work? Because that wouldn't make sense if it was just Flame Art, right? See how it goes. That should be the same thing as like everything that gets like that int fate scaling, right? Like all the smithing weapons. The smith script weapons. Probably the same. It's like same for that. Then the same for the hammer.
Is it time? Now.
How are you liking this build so far? What build? What build are we talking about now?
Oh my.
Fuck, we'll leave the blood sucking crack steer on. That one, that one, that one. That works. Spirit Talisman, that works too. It's still gonna be a scatter shot though. Like it's the only way to do it. There's no reason to use a light attack combos. It just does not matter. Best new DLC weapon? Any of the perfumes with the spiked, it's fucking, what do you call it? Rolling sparks. That's not bad. Good Milady build. I need to go build. Okay, I just wanted to like do the builds I know I'm definitely wanting to probably make a video on. And I'll go fuck around with some other shit. I might commit to going with that the intelligence build with the dry leaf arts. I'm covered in gold. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The Drake Great Katana, the Dragon Hunter? It's fine. It's cool. Probably could have played with that a bit more as well. Okay. Okay. We might go build around the bear claws as well. But then again, I already have a claw build. I'm probably not going to do the bear claws build because I already have one with the venomous fang, which is like another claw. Type of claw. And I have the great hammer build. I might still want to go with the hand-to-hand weapons. To make a second guard kind of build. I want to have like a different... Another type of build as well. Maybe go make another strength build with the ancient meteoric ore greatsword. Actually, I want to try a strength build with the morning star and the smith script shield. That's what I wanted to do. What is the requirements of said shield? 15 dexterity. 11. The blood-sucking tier was unnecessary. It makes everything broken. You just buff with Goldenvow Flame Gummy Strength. It's balanced. You take a lot of health. You take a lot of damage. Either way, I'm excited to do more damage. That's all I care about. Leave it there. Actually, I got a 15. What was the dexterity requirement again? I already fucking forgot. It was 15 dexterity, right? I don't think I need that much mind. We might go. Might go to a bit of mind. Best build in the game is it the double bandits curve sword bleed? I think that the scavengers does that same thing but just better because you can go into an arcane build. I think like blasphemous blade build, the perfume sparking build, and it's the blood fiend's arm. But yeah, power sense and curve swords either way. Spamming jumping attacks, doesn't matter what type of build it is. It's going to work. Okay, we have that one, we have that one. Where is my morning star? People tell me that roll not resolve was actually working with this shit, with the smith script hammer. Oh, not hammer, the shield. That one. Curve sword. Oh, that's broken. Huh. That is very broken. Yeah, we tried the poison flower blooms twice. So it... would have proc the bleed too. Even if it does, it's not going to be as good as Roll Not Resolve. It does proc bleed though. Like that's just working better. lock onto the fucking other guy? Oh god. Thoughts on dead internet theory. I don't know what the fuck that is. Better not skip mills today. I'm not gonna skip mills, so just testing things out. I'm not sure if I include this build into the list, because like it's pretty broken. How many hours do I usually stream? Typically like around 6. Depends if I have like a video that I gotta make that's like important. That was so unnecessary. I hate that attack. Like, I can make this build viable. Not viable, I can make it, like, interesting in terms of, like, incorporating the guard counter. But if, like, the optimal way to use it is just spamming the projectile, like, what's the fucking point of being close? Anything else to use? Not really. Maybe it's like damage negation shit, I guess. Or the healing spell. Or healing talisman. Why do you have to jump for? Plus 25. Try to get some of the DLC bosses. There's no way that hit, like, bro. That's just whatever. Who cares? Is that intentional? No, it's bugged. No, it's definitely not intentional. You should not be allowed to use Royal Knight Resolve and have your offhand weapon get buffed and not have it get worn off after using an attack. I'm not sure if I want to include a glitch on my top 5 list. I don't think I do. But I could just talk about the build itself and like the option, because like it's still good with even without the glitch. It's not bad at all. Definitely not bad. Why did they decide to put summon signs inside of the boss room too? Didn't even know that. Not cool, bro. I can't deflect.
In the embrace.
I can't deflect. I can't do it. I suck at it. Have I screwed up all the quest lines when I fight Needle Light Knight Letter? I don't think so. Bless do for FP regen? I mean, it could, but don't really matter. I'm just gonna leave that on. So that it keeps spamming roll and not resolve. And after this and have it hit him. Does not go that far. Why can't I deflect? Of course you have to do that, of course. Why do you like do that? You should not like just do it when I don't want you to. That's cheating. How did that miss? How did you miss? Oh yeah, now you don't do it. Now you don't. Gonna go to the second phase. I was not expecting any hits there. How does that miss, man? That's so sad. I'm dead. The game sucks. Never mind. I'm lying. It actually produces full skybox. As long as you dodge the last one, then everything else doesn't matter. Other ones do bad damage. Oh god. That's fine. Someone inside the boss room, inside the room, the boss doesn't get an HP buff. That's cool. How would that work with Black Flame Blade? It probably does give it damage over time, I assume. Anyway. We're probably not gonna make this a build. Like, it's pretty cool, it works. Might be better with, like, another hammer. Anyway, doesn't matter. Who cares? What's the next video about? Top 5 builds. Another top 5 builds. Just random builds. I think I'll go back into this and use the god counting or this shit. I think we do that. That is what we do. Make an intelligence build using this thingy. I kind of want to make it... I just don't like frost infusions. I really don't. They feel like they're useless. But then again, like, it's more convenient because you can proc frost without having to consume FP, which is nice. Is it deflects tier insane? Yeah, it kind of is. Until you miss a deflect.
Is it time?
Thrusting shield? I haven't played with them much. What's my build like? What is my build like? Thrusting shields... Obviously you can infuse them. Let's go about dexterity. Let's go fuck around the thrusting shield. Include the hefty cold pot. Following for 1 year and 3 months? Damn. I can put Flame Spear on my fucking shield. Blood Tax is kind of crazy too. Hell yeah. Because you can just R1 spam and you get blocking frames, which is cool. We can put on... Probably that. That could be cool. One thing I don't like is the heavy attack. It gets like less stance damage than like a medium shield. So if I proc stance breaks. We have to use them the light attacks because they do like about half the amount, but they're less like I can attack faster. So the ultimate's R1 spamming weapon, I guess. I don't know. They're fine, I guess. Make every build look amazing? Well, like, Radagon's weak to fire damage, so... And it doesn't excite me. Okay. Carrying Sorcery Sword underwhelming? Well, like the casting weapon? Yeah. Well, it's never going to be good either way. You can put Flame Spear on the shields? Yeah, well, just a thrusting shields. You can get all the poking attack type of skills. It seems like. I guess it makes sense when you call it a thrusting shield. Okay, so I said I was going to go make... Where did I put the weapon? I swear I just had it equipped. Maybe I unequipped it. I remember Renala? Oh, it's the cheat engine. I revived through a cheat engine and it kind of bugs out. That's why. Mind, endurance. What am I doing? Going to mind. Do I have a cold infusion right now? Is it cold infused? I can't even tell. It is. Let's find out. Maybe it just it scales better with quality. And if that's the case, that's cool, I guess. $30-30. So 360 damage. $364. So it definitely scales better with intelligence. The B scaling is actually correct. And you're better off just going into it so you can use some spells as well. So I guess we just do a good old int dump. Let's go with the magic-based infusion. As I still go to proc frost. Thoughts on perfumes excluding rolling sparks? Don't care for them. They don't really feel like they go that far. Their movesets don't really feel that fast. Their DPS doesn't really feel amazing either. Nothing that crazy.
Oh, my fan.
I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. If it just had, like... If the Frost Infusion just gave it a shitty intelligence scaling, it'd be so much better. It'd be so much better. Because every single time I look at this, I'm like, why am I going with a Frost Infusion? Just go with an intelligence build. I'm like, why am I going with an intelligence build? Might as well just make it like a... Nah, who cares? Guess I could boost the damage with this and I go with some kicking based shit. I could boot around it that way. Go with that. Go with this goofy ass shit. You need a shitty intelligence scaling IRL? Are you calling me too smart or something? Maybe. Maybe. You're right. Too smart. So we're gonna go with a god counter, won't we? This is probably also a bug. I said I don't want to use bugs, but like I think that this is a bug. The fact that it's the god counter is hitting for like twice the amount. Can't speak. Okay, deflecting. We'll go with magic instead. I don't want to be taking too much damage. What do you even use for spells? Thoughts on a lizard greatsword? It's cool. It can hit multiple times and it can proc status effects twice as fast with the heavy attack, which is nice. Does striking damage, which is interesting, and that's about it. Other than that, I wouldn't really use it over any other greatsword. It'd be better for like a bleed infusion. That's about it. Where are we at? What cool and interesting spells can we use? There's that one. That one's new and interesting. Magma shot, I guess. And then we use that to debuff enemies. And I guess I like that one too. That one's fun. Yeah, good enough. Guess we're going with an intelligence build. Recommended bare minimum poise. Like optimal poise in PvE is like 51 or 61. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Scotty, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. New update, make the best gain of Scattered Blessing cap at level 12. Damage gain negation diminishes above level 12. That is correct. That is correct. Even if it deflects this, he still gets debuffed, so it doesn't matter. And he didn't even do it. How did that miss? Maybe I do go with a Frost Infusion. It's clearly... It's not proccing Frost that fast. I mean, if I just lead off with Rani's Dark Moon, That does about... How much Frostbite does that do? About a couple hundred. Then I can hit him with a couple of Divine Beast Frost Stomps. Let's go do the math. Capeeper. Let's go, man. What's up? It's about 300. He has 600 Frost Resist. This actually does not do much Frostbite off. There we go. Yeah, trying to deflect. Look how much stamina I lost by deflecting with this shit. That's crazy. It's hitting with both simultaneously, but it doesn't actually work that way with your other fist weapon. This gets the exact same animation for a guard counter, but it doesn't hit twice. And it's doing 40 stance damage, which is like more so than like a lot of other guard counters in the game. So I genuinely think it's bugged. Thing is, if I go to respec, I gotta go... How much less damage am I getting with this shit? So 465, if I go with this, it's like 80 less AR, which is not good. But if that's the case, I don't really need to go with Divine Beast Frost Stomp. But a benefit of Divine Beast Frost Stomp because it's going to boost my damage. And it's like a nice projectile option. But like I have projectile options with my stupid spells. And I can proc Frost with my spells. This is the predicament that I have. Okay. How quick does it do with a Frost Infusion? That's my question. Frost Pot is even better? Yeah, I'm not able to craft pots in every single 10 seconds, so... I don't care. Why does that happen? Come on. Thanks for not cussing every 5 minutes in your ranking videos. You know, I just did that on stream. I try not to swear in my videos, but on stream I don't care. No unique kick critical attack? That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Okay, we'll go back to magic. Spam a bunch of spells. Favorite boss? In the base game I like Radagon the best, and in the DLC probably Besma. Although it does piss me off sometimes, so... That whole thing just missed. Ow. Can you, like, stop dodging the perfect distance? Wow. Wow. I'm so bad at dodging sometimes. Looks like a Chad playstyle, too bad it's a new game plus without cheats, yeah. Kinda crazy. I wonder if, like, I went with the Great Shield Talisman, it could probably just help me not take anywhere near as much. I have 15 or 20 guard boost. It's got on sim, how things work. That like instantly proc frost. That could be the setup then. Girl, can you like not? Definitely hits. Oh. Yeah, she heals up to flex, yeah. I think, I don't know, I might go with this build. This one's good. I had a feeling I was gonna fuck up. I missed a second to last dodge, but that's fine. How do you lunge so far? How? What is wrong with her? Stop that. Stop dodging it perfectly. No. Look, the deflects counter, deflects tier is peak. That's all we gotta do. It's peak. I wanted to use this, the Rani's Doctrine, but that's not. Stop proccing frost fast enough. Not liking this. There we go. So Blade of Mercy. I don't know if I go with that. So I had the wrong one. What do you guys think? Is it a good build? Rather we go back to more linear worlds again? I mean, I do hope the next game is more linear. Wasn't there like another spell that did like frost build up? There was like another new one. It was like the ghost flame ones, right? It was like this shit. You have faith-based stuff. Iron brings a spectral light that has another faith-based scaling. That's disgusting. Not a fan of that one. Okay, so that one makes sense. That one makes sense. So does that one. Wait, does it make sense? I mean, yeah, it boosts my light attacks as well, which is fine. And my heavy attacks. So that's just going to be nice to have. Would I rather go with the multi-hit shit or the Blades of Mercy? Do I need Shard of Alexander? Do I want 15% more damage with that? Or do I want the multi-hit talismans and potentially just get even more damage? Multi-hit talismans could be like, what? Was that 13% more damage with like all my attacks if I keep the buff active? That's 20% damage every single time. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's go test it out against some DLC bosses. Back to Mesmer. There's nothing new, nothing to tell in the new DLC. What do you mean? Hey, when the splits instant faith and weapons and spells, yeah. Did he fucking dodge the... Did he dodge the moon? That's so bullshit. Why? It did like I go to block it and he missed. He missed the attack, and I got to try to get the deflect on the guard counter afterwards, and it missed. How much did Dark Souls 3 make compared to Elden Ring? Or like half the amount. Elden Ring made so much. Like, Elden Ring is their best-selling game by far. It's like not even close as well. Not even close. The smithing talisman does work with the claws of night, yeah. He does dodge the moon. A piece of fucking shit. I don't know how... This guy makes me like unfathomably fucking mad, right? The fact that he just dodged my shit. And you know, like not letting me do what the fuck I want to do. It's just I can't do anything with this guy. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. He's not letting me do anything. I just wanted to like do the things that I want to do, and he's dodging everything. He's not letting me attack. I got to get a guard counter. It doesn't fucking work. What if I use it a bit more delayed? Please. Let me get a guard card. Oh, that's so annoying. He pushes me back too far. Love this video game. Love this. What's the point of that AoE attack? I don't understand. Just instantly does it. You can't dodge it. Crimson Seed instead of the Shard of Alexander. Yeah, that one could be interchangeable. Aha, I hit him. I don't know. Stop that. He procced Frost. Huge. You got stuck in the front. Stop missing the attack. I wasn't even strafing. You just straight up missed. That works.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow.
I hate him.
In the embrace.
You're no longer my favorite boss. Fuck you. Radahn's better. We're gonna fight Radahn instead. He's cooler. Dog shit boss. On to the next. Say the finger sorcery priest alt robe makes me hurl. What, guy has like a bunch of fingers on them and stuff? Fuck that attack and everything. Terrible attack. Isn't that a lot more manageable? There's no way that hit me. What? I'm alive. My fault for healing when I had an opening. My bad. Didn't mean to. Now I don't even know about this build anymore. I don't even know. I wanted to make it work, and now I don't even know. I don't know. Roy Gabib, what's going on, man? Why did you do that right in front of me? Oh my god. Stop that. I dodged it? No way. Can I proc cross, please? Alex is gone, man. I guess I can't proc cross. Oh, I have... Oh my gosh. I didn't have my fucking weapon two-handed. I'm like kind of... There's a chance that he gets stance broken here. There's a chance. Sometimes I'm just goated with the sauce. The perfume build is definitely still broken. Okay, that's just cheating. That's just cheating as well. Excuses? What the fuck you mean excuses? God, counter that one. That's fine. That was just unnecessarily fucking quick. Oh, where's my god counter? Oh, my poise breaker. I rolled so poorly there. I could have healed there as well, but that's okay. And I just missed my dodge? Whatever. What are the 5 best builds so far? I'm trying to find out if I even like this shit and if I want to put this on my list. How many hours do I have? Like 3,000, maybe. Build looks hard. Well, like the boss is fucking hard, so not really the build. I don't know. I don't know if I want to have this build on there. Let's go fight the Godskin door. The Dane footwork build is not it. You're probably right. You're probably right. It's probably not it. But like you could just spam this the entire time. Why not just like attack them one time? I can just spam this. So yeah, I don't even need to use the weapon. Rather fight the Godskin door 100 times over than fight Radahn once. I think Radahn is fine. Look at these guys. Why do you just do things as I click my button? Like... Like it could work. It's just adding the deflector. You don't have to deflect. But you could work. Like the deflecting is making it like I still take a lot of I wonder how much of a difference if I put on the Great Shield Talisman. You seen the perfumes? Yeah, I have. I've made videos about them. Okay, what am I doing? So that's with the Great Shield Talisman. I just straight up fucking missed. I don't think it's making a fucking difference. Abusing Steven again? But he abuses me, okay. I still think this is probably a good pairing. Even without the deflecting build, this is still a good pairing because Divine Beast Frost Stomp is going to get boosted by this. I don't think it gets boosted by this, does it? Let's go check. Because we're going to go with a kicking and stomping build, and that's just going to work. And we're going to go into intelligence anyway. And you can proc the frost that way. $932. It does work, cool. So it also boosts the skill. And if you're going to a kicking type build, it just works nicely. They just go together. So that's cool. Benway's gonna go to guard countering shit anyway. I think we fuck off the Blade of Mercy. Actually, no, I'll leave it on, and I'll say in the video, like, if you don't care to go for the deflect build, just put on, like, the multi-hit talismans instead. There's not much else you can really do, though. Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. I don't care. We're gonna make this a build. Next video is gonna be top 5, another top 5 builds video. Just random 5 builds. Would you recommend Poison Flower Blooms twice on Bleed Venomous Fangs? No. I mean, you could do it. It's going to be viable. But, like, the reason why going Occult is better is because you're going to proc Poison a lot faster. And which you can keep the uptime of the Poison Flower. And it's going to scale better with Arcane. And an Arcane scaling, of which Occult Infusions just do it better. So, like, it's still going to work. And you can proc Bleed on top of that. But if you want to optimize the kick. Rusted Anchor Deflect build, maybe. Get guard counterattack damage. I mean, it's gonna be plenty of weapons that'd be good with deflects. I'm not trying to find the best deflecting weapons. I'm just trying to find just 5, like, DLC based weapons. And just make builds around them. Basically. I think it's going to be a good build. I think it's good enough. I think this is like the best we could possibly do with like hand-to-hand weapons. I'm not going to lie. He just straight up fucking missed. So now I kind of want to go with like frost infused weapons, but that's fine. I haven't dodged that a single time today. I really haven't. I really have not dodged it a single time today. I do not know why. Thoughts on Egon's voice acting? Peak. Keen backhand blades with electrify armament or a lightning backhand blade? No, lightning is not that good of an infusion. Definitely go keen. Especially when you get an S scaling and dexterity. I love how you deflect that. It's great. How many of these do I have to fucking hit you with? Until you fucking get procced with frost. So now I kind of want to go into a frost infusion because this motherfucker has such high frost resistant card. But then I'm gonna lose out on like so much more AL. And then damage on my skills and oh my god. Not so much more AL, but it's like at least 50 points in AL that I'm gonna be losing out on. I could just put on fucking Zamora Ice Storm and just proc Frost instantly. Then I don't even need this shit. Because the more Ice Storm does like an absolute metric fuck ton amount of frost build up. Especially when I'm playing around the frost, it just doesn't feel like it's doing enough. Deflect this. He did. He lunged too far. Why it is like that should not do that. That should not be on. I mean, the thing is, you can just go back and forth between a Frost Infusion and a Magic Infusion. So go up against someone that's actually, like, resist to... Why am I here? More resist to Frost, you can just go back and forth. So that's, like, not that big of a deal. I don't have to commit to just the one. Because I'm losing out on like a bunch more AR. The thing is, when I go with Frost Infusion here, it gets a better strength and dexterity scaling. So I can like respec and go into more strength and dexterity. But in that instance... Damn. Ender with a 500 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. What's going on? But if I go respec and like take some points out of intelligence, I'm going to be getting like less spell damage and less damage out of Divine Beast Frost Stomp. And even with a Frost Infusion, I think it's going to be less damage with Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Oh my goodness. Still a beast scaling. It's probably not going to be that much worse. Was Moog the victim? Yeah. Okay. We're committing to this. I still need to make like 2 more builds after this as well. We're just gonna commit to this one, get it out of the way. I need to stop fucking just procrastinating, just make the build and just move on to the next. Doing too much. Just doing too much. Where are you going, buddy? Fire weapon reset the proc worth it? No, never reset proc. I reset frost under any circumstance ever. Never, ever, ever. Never worth it. I want to see what happens if I could try like deflecting this shit. You can. You can try it. It's really good if I put on something like Shard Spiral that could like fuck up larger enemies. Because when you fight larger enemies, deflecting doesn't really do much. Okay, where is Shard Spiral? Shard Spiral, that's for large bosses. Ain't nothing else to really use, right? That's like another projectile option. I could put on Terra Magic here again, so. Rock Sling? I mean, I have, Blades of Stone for a physical attack. Which is a DLC-orientated spell, and it's pretty cool. So. I'll just talk about that one. Fucking hate these guys. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. That's not the weapon that I want. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, it got sucked up. I forget that it does that. Why is my weapon not equipped? Oh my goodness. Everything is so fine. That's what you get. Why are you doing this spinning attack for? That's... whatever. Go away. Build seems to slap, it does nicely. I mean, it does alright. Is the Gods Godot my favorite boss fight? Absolutely not. It's like the worst boss fight in the game. That is a good testing dummy. That's a good way to test out bosses. Because like they work differently to some of the other boss fights, you know? They have different like resistances and there's multiple of them. So it's a good gauge to test out a build. And I just like bullying them, so. That's where I'm at with that one. I don't like how you start running at me and like have this little ledge right next to the door. I just got here, bro. Let me breathe. See how like it hits like fucking just so many times? I don't understand how any of that happens. I don't think the Blade of Mercy is doing much here. Like, it's good counter damage, but like not like crazy amount. Come on, use this. When I click the button, what is it that you're trying to do? I'm not even using my spells either way, so I don't even know what else to use. I could use like Godfrey's Icon because he can fully charge this skill. It's like Godfrey's Icon could do nicely. Felt, what's going on, man? I could see Godfrey's and just go all more into the skill. Maybe. Moonveil is better than the Starline Sword. Much better. Is a Strength Faith build still good? Yeah, they're fine. All the builds are viable. Like there's no bad builds. Like build composition, I mean. It just depends on the weapons and stuff that you use, you know? Oh, why are you like this? Go away. None of it makes sense. Make it make sense, please. Shard Spiral is kind of like the Pest Threads, but for like intelligence builds. If you guys didn't know. So when you're fighting larger bosses, just throw on that bad boy. Are the Nightclaws good without spamming the skill? I mean, they're viable. They're still a claw. I don't like the heavy attack because it's a projectile. They're still fine. Like, you can still use light attacks. Okay. Yeah, I've played with Euphoria. I don't like it. Needs to get buffed. Timer dies or goes way too quickly. Where is... There we go. Kill my character. Want to build around Palm Blast? Oh, I know. I want to use Palm Blast. I can make another one some other time. But we're going like with the guard counter build and it's like using the kicking based one. And being that I'm using the kicking based one, I might as well go with this. Sounds like if I'm going to use that, I'm going to go with like a frost build because it gets a decent intelligence scaling. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well go with Divine Beast Frost Stomp. But I do like Palm Blast though. I still think it's probably like the best option. But like if I'm trying to make like a good build, an interesting build with... I think this is as good as you're going to get. No, hit me. No, don't do that. Just hit me. Oh, you're such a... Well, that wasn't gonna kill him. If you're new to the game, what lightning dragon cult build? But with a melee attack, huh? So you want to use like lightning spells, but shard spell is kind of annoying to get on a normal playthrough. Isn't it via Sellen's questline? You gotta do Sellen's questline. How people call magic OP, it's not as good as Dark Souls 1. I mean, certain spells can break the entire game. Oh, she didn't like that one. She did not like that one. Gee, like, it's like the perfect dodge. It's like they designed every single Ashwork. Oh my god. That's so annoying. So annoying. In other words, just because like it's OP in one game doesn't mean it's not OP in the other, you know? Like magic is probably better in fucking Demon Souls than it is in Dark Souls 1. I swear to God. What is this RNG? What is this? The god did... What the fuck is like... the critical attack damage on these stupid things? Like... They need to up the motion values. Critical attacks on these weapons are so bad. I did a backstep instead. Still missed. Girl. That ain't it. Sit down. That's better damage. No. No. Stop doing that attack. Palm Blast to do more in the same window? Do more in what window? Palm Blast is going to be like a really long animation. Does 30 stance damage. Like, it's really good. Did I go to the correct grace? Why do I keep going to the wrong grace? I see your hand, man. Do the dryleaf arts and Dateful work have different damage and stance values? Yeah, slightly different, yeah. That's the build. Leave the final talisman up to the situation? Yeah. Always interchange some stuff. It didn't even include the fucking gameplay against... Bro, why is 10 minutes go, like, in an instant? Why is this like this? That's at the Lamenter's Mask. What does that one do again? I don't think perfumes are going to be trash after they patch the rolling sparks. I just think there's going to be like mediocre. Like it'd be hard to want to use them over like a lot of other things, you know? Like their DPS, stagger potential, poise damage, like lack of critical attacks. All those things are just like, no. Good. No, you don't. Sit down. Gives you a new form if you have no armor. It's like another transformation thingy. I haven't played with it, man. Oh, damn. Get the poise break. I see you scurrying. Anyway, that's fine. Now we have a total of 3 builds. I've been fucking around all day, testing out a bunch of stuff. See, Dex, Faith build. How about Faith and Arcane? Faith and Arcane? I make Faith and Arcane builds like all the time. Basically, every single Arcane build, you should be going into a little bit of Faith. Just so you can use some of the spells. Anyway. Let's make a different build. Do I make one with like the Milady or some shit? I think I make like a Dexterity build or some shit. Do you use Practice Tool or Cheat Engine? Cheat Engine. Could make a Dex build with a Milady. And then I could use the bow as well. That could be cool. Just paired alongside a bow. It's not like basic dexterity weapon, is there? I guess an arcane scaling is not too bad. That is a basic dexterity. And I could do the Falx as well. Falx is pretty good. Super Saiyan. What's going on? If it's gonna be like Milady, I'll just like... The best way to build around a light greatsword would just be like using the wing stance, right? Like there's nothing else that I could look at with the weapon skill options and be like, yep, that would be perfect with a light greatsword. Like nothing really. Like none of these are gonna be best with a light greatsword. They're better with other weapons. Same thing as like Impaling Thrust, Piercing Fang, Sword Dance, Double Slash, like none of these things, I look at them and be like, yeah, definitely best with that. I guess Bloodblade, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. But Bloodblade's always better with an occult infusion with a bleed weapon. Flame Spear. It's just gonna be wing stance every time. Just going to be wing stance every time. And I could probably pair it alongside a bow. The new bow. If we're gonna have a dexterity build, might as well throw it in there. The Ansbach's longbow, that's the one. 43 dexterity. Doesn't even scale well with the dexterity, just gets a high dexterity requirement, you know? Thankfully the skill is actually good. But the thing is the skill... Hold on a second. Because that's an obvious one. A spear talisman would be good, because if I'm going to be using like wing stance and stuff, like this is also going to be doing pretty well. Like sharp shot talisman is going to be nice. Let's just get like another random dexterity build. I think bows are viable now even without status. Yeah, this thing is actually pretty cool. The skill is actually pretty decent. Because I'd like to run Rolana's cameo for this skill. And the last one's gonna have to be something for the bow. Which the best talisman for the bow... Like, sharp shot talisman is 12% more damage. I believe. But that's just gonna be more range and more damage in total, which is probably just better to have. That would make sense. There's not like armor sets out there that can really like help with this build, right? Gotta change up the fashion now. Gotta get some new drip. I don't know. That looks cool. I heard this in my left hand is gonna default to that. I have the two-handed light greatsword every time, which is fine. Light greatsword mixed is nice. I think this makes it interesting, because if I go with a regular light greatsword build, it should be pretty basic. Posture damage on a light greatsword swing. The light attacks get like just as much as a straight sword, but the heavy attacks get just as much as a greatsword, which is actually pretty good. Okay, what are we looking at here? 12 strength. Say less. Say less. A build with Beast Claw right hand using the dash R2 and a different weapon in your left hand to follow up after the run R2. Okay, I need to read that again. I need to read that again, clearly. We're not really using spells, so we don't need that. And wing stance is pretty cheap. I got a 25 endurance. Did a 15 of that and dexterity dump. Good old dexterity dump. 79 dexterity. Good enough. Yeah. I see. So the one-handed running beast claw attack is good. And it can stagger. That's cool. And we're not going to be really using many spells, are we? We have a dexterity build. Nothing really scales well with dexterity. Could just throw on like flame growing strength and like some health regen spells. And then put on that damage negation spells just to showcase it. Wherever the fuck they're at. I can buff this shit too. So I can get some greases. Is there a way to actually buy greases in the DLC or no? You just have to go farm for this shit. What's the poise damage? I'll tell you. I think it's like 7 for like the light attack and like 37 for the heavy. I'm gonna check it again. Because I can buff this weapon. Yeah. It's like 7 for a light attack. Which I'm pretty sure is just as much as a straight sword. And the heavy attack does 36, 37. Yeah. Which is like a great sword. Can I buy them? Yeah. Typical. Typical. For like the Mesmer Fire and the Royal Magic Grease, like they're just gonna be better versions of the regular shit. Was there like another one? Is there a lightning one too? Dragon Bolt Grease. Wow. More greases. Anyway. How much does fan shot do with just regular arrows? Hello? Use the speed of the running heavy beast claw makes you go left, right, but then make you use a weapon in your left hand. Okay, I see. That's cool. Nerf Steven? Yeah, he's broken. Wouldn't it cool if that worked with Rolana's cameo? It should have. You disgust me, Steven. That wastes like a lot of arrows. Have you slept since launch? Maybe. Not much, but I have, yeah. Any plans to make a ranking for all the weapons? Not anytime soon, no. I gotta go like play with them a lot more. Like if I were to make a ranking of all the weapons right now, it'd suck. It'd be shit. And I feel like as soon as I make it, there's gonna be like a balancing update. So I was gonna do it by category, like little by little. So I just did the boss weapons. Now I'm gonna do a build video. Might do like top 10 or top 25 best weapons. Something like that. At least I hit him. I did like the final boss, yes. I like him. I think he's a good boss fight. think perfumes get nerfed to the ground? Yes. How would you build around throwing blades? The throwing blade, like the daggers and stuff, you gotta go like into an elemental infusion. So like a flame art infusion would be pretty good. And you could use like the scatter shots throw Ash of War. That could do nicely. You could do it with a bleed build too, then just spam the skill. But yeah, scatter shot throw is like the way to make them very viable. And either a bleed or a flame art infusion is nice. Flame art will make you just do a lot more damage. Death Knight Great Axe good. Yes. How do you build for it? I'm assuming I haven't really did a build with it today, but I'm assuming was it strengthened faith or is it dexterity faith? Did I go past it? Yeah. Yeah, strength faith, yeah. The other one's dexterity. Doesn't seem like it's much faith. So you could probably go like 25 faith. That way you can use like things like golden vow and stuff. Some couple of spells. And just go all into strength. Shout of Alexander, and then just spam the skill. There you go. Milady. That's okay. Why did they make the Romina pole blade so shit? Because they hate us. Try the Dragon Slayer blade. I played with it for a little bit. Optimizing it is just going like Godfrey's icon, Shadow of Alexander, and was it all into dexterity? Whatever scales off. This build ain't really doing nothing too crazy. How's it going on, Jane? How are things? How much does like... It still does good damage from this distance? Why? Well, he's like weak to piercing damage, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Doesn't really proc the bleed that quickly, does it? You can buy bleed arrows, or you can buy blood roses and you can craft bleed arrows with those. And you can buy the bones as well. So that technically you can buy them. But they still cost a lot, it's very expensive. Don't know whether there's no like purchasable versions. I think you can buy serpent arrows though. Wing Stance light lets you go instantly into the Wing Stance heavy, by the way. Yeah. I was trying to charge it up just to have the poking attack because he's weak to piercing damage. Damage is crazy, yeah, it's pretty good. It can actually go in even higher. I can go put on a couple more talismans, I can get like more damage. But like, I wanted to use the talismans for For this thing too. That's pretty fucking good. Like, this would be a good opportunity to use the bow, but I'm doing this instead for some reason. Come on, man. Damn, bro. Yeah, bow builds are pretty viable, although it's gonna be pretty expensive with this thing. Because you can get some nice damage, but like, not with the, not with like their regular attacks. You gotta use the skill. Where you going, buddy? Doesn't do too bad. Yeah, that entire combat did half his health. Nice. The Dragon Slayer is pretty good. It's not too bad. Godfrey's Talisman would not work with the Rolling Sparks, no. Was your first playthrough kind of ruined because you had to do all the guides? That's a good question. I don't know if I would have been as thorough on my first playthrough. Like, I did my first playthrough and then I still like played it. I had like, it was like a 26-hour experience with the DLC. I was still like trying out a bunch of different stuff. I was still like exploring. It probably wasn't like the most thorough exploration. But like I found all the areas, killed all the bosses. There's probably like a dungeon or two that I didn't go through. Some graces that I didn't hit up. But like either way, I'm not really like always the most thorough anyway when it comes to that type of stuff. I think it was fine. Carrying Sovereignty is busted? Yeah, it's pretty good. It consumes like 8 arrows per attack with fan shot. Favorite base game weapon that got improved by the DLC? Favorite base game weapon that got improved by the DLC? There's the blade proc. That took like 50 hours to proc the fucking blade. I just did that. Pretty good. Favorite weapon that got trying to think. Oh, the Venomous Fang got better because you can use... I like Venomous Fang. Because the Poison Kick Ashwar is really good. There is like a holy damaging buff now. And I like holy weapons. They're pretty cool. Favorite DLC weapon? I don't know. I like Letter's Sword because it looks really nice. And I like holy damage like aesthetically. Maybe that one? I do like hand-to-hand weapons. They're pretty fun too. They could probably use like a little bit of a damage increase. They could use a little bit. Because their base AR doesn't seem that high. Like, they can swing just as fast as fist-based weapons, but like, look at the damage difference, you know? 250, 178 for base damage. Could do better. Let's go save the gameplay because I always end up fucking up. Sharifa with the gifted. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. W's from my guy Sharifa. Did it buff the poison katana too, or is it still just sucks and it's really bad? The poison katana, or the serpent bone blade, it just still can't be infused. It'd be nice if it could be infused, but... What's up with the venomous fang? Well, like, it's still an amazing weapon, but... There's a poison kick Ash of War, of which kind of works like poison moth flight. And that just does damage when you proc poison on something. And it's actually really good. And being that it like scales with arcane and your occults infusions, it's going to be best with a weapon that has poison and can be infused, of which there's basically only one. Basically. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what... It's fucking killed the input twice. She like knows exactly what's going on. She's weak to fire damage, but she's standing next to the water. So my fire damage is not doing as much. God damn it, I missed. Don't matter. Don't matter. When you don't have FP, it's a bit of... How much FP is it? Does it cost? 12. I should have went into more mind. Cowboy. It's got a man. Actually hits her pretty well. She tried to dodge it, but she can't dodge it.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
I think Millennia is easy compared to the new bosses. Well, like, I'm good at fighting Millennia, so, like, I'm gonna think she's a lot easier. NZ, what's going on, man? What's up? I wanna change up this build. I want more mind. I think it's better to have more mind.
Is it time?
We'll go to 75 dexterity. And 24 mind. Why don't you test builds with Radon? We can. I've been fighting Radon all day. But we can test them out with Radon. I don't know how much it's gonna help out with this build, but we'll go fight Moog first, so I can save the gameplay. See how that goes. I need to make one more build after this. How long have I been streaming for? Where is my killing button? Killing, thank you. I need to make one more build after this. So we have a faith build. We have an arcane build. We made an intelligence build. That's dexterity. Now we need to make a strength build. We just need to make a strength one now. Got no idea what build it is, but it looks pretty fun for PvE. Is it fun? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna make a build video tomorrow based on all the stuff that I've been going over. I mean, it's been like a bunch of things that I made today that I'm not gonna cover in the video. I'm just gonna make a top 5. It's 3:30 for me. I'm just gonna like, we'll probably end the stream in like 30 something minutes. And then I gotta go start on making my video. That's what I do. I wake up in the morning. And then... Damn, look at that damage. Yeah, because there's a decent amount of stamina though. Look at that. Pretty viable. Feeling like P. Diddy? That actually came into my mind as well. Came into my mind. Not P. Diddy, like the song. The song. Anyway. But yeah, like I wake up like 9 o'clock in the morning. I click the live button. I'll stream for like 6-7 hours. Then I'll probably go eat. Then I get back on the game, make my videos. Then I probably like editing the videos like 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to sleep. Then repeat the process. So. That's basically what I've been doing since the DLC came out. I've been like on this computer for like at least 10 hours a day. It is not healthy. I like almost died one day. Had to take a day off, but we're alive now, so it's fine. Radahn is still weak to piercing damage. You'd love to see it. It has less damage it does when it's like not fucking piercing damage. Angel, what's going on? How are things? No, I got staggered. Actually, that's a good thing. He should get poise broken here. No, no, no. Poise break. Poise break. Poise break. No! Heal! Oh, now he's... I calculated it wrong. He has 120 poise, and then every single one of his attacks. How did I miss the dodge? Every one of his attacks does 30 stance damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. Love your content? Thank you. Ew, dodge that. I'm glad that you like the content. Heal up. I should not have done that. I know he never actually does that. Love from Pakistan? Thank you, Grinder. Worst take on a weapon so far. Worst take on a weapon so far. But like, of my takes? Do you eat enough? I'm fine. This game won Game of the Year? Yeah, it did. And I'll probably win it again. Okay, let's go make another build. I need to make a strength build. Because we have one of everything, except for strength now. I could do like the red bear claws. Like they're really good. But the thing is I already have a claw build with the venomous fang. Like the different types of claws. And I'm already using the hand-to-hand weapons. That's like 3 close range weapons. I kind of want to do something different. I can say that for another build. Bow build looks fun now. What are the worst takes you've seen on the weapon so far? I haven't seen many people's like takes and stuff. I don't really like listen to other people's opinions. I mean, some other people say that some of the weapons like suck that are pretty decent. I heard someone say that the ancient meteoric ore grade sword sucks, and like that doesn't suck. I could make a build around this. I could make a strength build with this. Make an impenetrable thorns guide? No. Bunny's butchering knife is mid. Sword lens can go okay. Red bear claws can go okay. I think it's looking like we do the ancient meteoric ore grade sword. There's nothing really else that's like strength based. Like there is a smith script hammer, which isn't too bad, but it's not like, it ain't really all that, not gonna lie. It consumes a bit too much stamina for my liking. I could make it work though. Make it work. Don't use Blood Fiend's arm. I already made builds with like the broken stuff. I'm trying to do like this top 5 like fun, like not necessarily fun, but like good builds that can be actually interesting and not just the most broken stuff. Like builds that are going to be really good even after like the next patch. Because I don't think they're going to be nerfed. Have you played with the Smith Shield at all? Yes. The Smith Shield is actually really good. That's another good one for the strength build. I can go over that too. See if there's like a strength weapon that can be infused. Because it's bugged right now to where it actually works with the roll and not resolve. And this does like stupid damage per hit. I could go both of these things. I could have the Smith Script Greyhammer with a Smith Script Shield. Because they're both like very similar scalings. But then again, the Smith Script weapons are better infused with like elemental stuff. I don't know why all the throwing weapons require intelligence. Didn't think about roll not resolve. Yeah, it doesn't actually wear off as well, so you can keep spamming it. It's like 80% more damage with the Smith Script Shield. It's kind of stupid right now. So I don't really want to really include buffs, even though I've been including the... I don't know. I think one of the weapons... I don't know. I don't include bugs. Is sleep really not viable? It's like, it's fine. It's just no point of building around it because all the sources of sleep are very mediocre. Like if the weapons that did sleep were actually good, then it'd be fine. Just go into a, you can go into a sleep build. Because like there's some stuff that can help boost your sleep based stuff. Like a lot of enemies are very resist to it. Doesn't really do much to begin with. Even outside of their resistances. And like the 2 or 3 sleep weapons in the game are just like mid. And there's like no sleep spells. There's like nothing that you have. The best way to proc sleep is by throwing a pot. Phrase greater with a Savage Lion's Claw goes hard. That's actually not even a bad suggestion because yeah, it does actually get boosted damage with the thing. I'd rather just have regular Lion's Claw. I don't like Savage Lion's Claw. Regular Lion's Claw is just better, in my opinion. Because it does more stance damage up front. But then again, I want to go try out like some new skills, so... And I could try it out with a Smith Script Shield. Ancient Meteoric or... It scales with AR, the Ash of War. So you just go all into strength. So like I can build around it. Like it's nothing, but like the build itself is going to be very like basic. It'd just be like going to 19 arcane, put the rest of the points into strength. It wouldn't be anything like too crazy. It's just like a good solid weapon, you know? It's like the build. It would make for a very interesting build, per se. Whereas this one might. I can go with a strength-based weapon. And I can have a projectile option with this. Acinix. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. I might build around it. We might do that. Might do a strength build with that. But yeah, it is quite literally bugged right now with roll not resolve. So I'd buff it with this, and every single time that I throw it, that's just gonna be doing 80% more damage. And it's like no FP. It should work with like, it should work with Cragblade as well. How would you rate the final boss of the DLC? I give it like a solid 8.5. I like the boss. I already played with the Black Steel Great Hammer. We have a build for that tomorrow. Don't worry about that one.
Oh, is it time?
I said earlier that Venomous Fang is the best option for the poison kick, but it works with Rot as well. You can put on the Anspur Rapier and the poison infusion and proc Rot and the enemies that are immune to poison. But yeah, the thing is, it's still going to proc it faster with Venomous Fang. And as I was mentioning, it scales with Arcane and your Arcane scaling. So when you're having a poison infusion, you're best off, for damage, you're best off going into things like Dexterity. So your damage for the poison kick is not going to be that good. It's still going to do good damage when you proc with poison, but to maximize the damage, it's best to go all into Arcane with an Occult infusion. And of which the only weapon that can proc poison that can do that would be the Venomous Fang. But the weapon itself, like the poison kick itself actually does do Rot build up. So it actually will proc Rot. And if you have an Arcane build, you can use Rotten Breath, which is what I had in the build. So you can proc Rotten Breath at the beginning of the fight and then use it, and then, you know, it gets synergy that way. Coil Shield can't be infused. It says you could use it to proc the poison and then have like another weapon that has it, but it could work. But in terms of like just convenience, how fast it is to use, probably the best bet. Anyway, strength. Go to 66, go to 25 faith for some spells. Actually go to 26, so that means you can use Pest Thread Spears. And mind. It's got on fantasy. How are things? Bale's incants up to Polos standards. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Here, take this shit off. Not that one. I forgot to spec into the stupid... Okay, I need 15 dexterity. Okay, back we go. Back we go. 11 intelligence. Bit more dexterity. Asking if they're good.
Oh, is it time?
They're okay. They're viable. They're good if you have like a pure arcane build. And if you want access to like those types of spells. And if you don't have any point spec into faith. If you don't have point spec into faith, then the other ones are just going to be better. Anyway, 15 dexterity. 11 of that. 26 of that. And then the rest into strength. Good enough. I get 2 hands at that point and it's going to be really good damage. Best shout out the Erdtree arcane weapons you would recommend. Arcane infused weapons. I mean, anything that gets passive bleed is gonna be good. So like the Great Katana, the Beast Claws, they're gonna be fine. Obviously the Blood Fiend's arm, you can have that poison infused that gets like a B scaling and arcane and it's kind of cracked. I think this thing gets an arcane scaling too. Don't know why. It's probably something to do like the dragon communion stuff. I don't know, but like, would it be cool if it was a faith infusion, but that's fine. Those are probably your good ones. You have the poison hand as well. Poison hand is pretty good. The great katanas are fine. I don't mind them. Okay, so if I go to... But I want to use like some interesting and unique skills. I don't want to just use like Crag Blade. Just to boost the damage of this. 644 damage. Yeah. That's gonna be doing more stance damage too, but like it doesn't matter with a shield. I don't think I want to include a bug. I think I'll just leave it as it is because I feel like the bug is gonna get patched in the next update. But I can mention the bug. I'd be like, if you guys did want maximum damage. Okay, so boost the damage of your red main skills. So it's going to be Flame of the Red Mains, not necessarily Flaming Strike, correct? Skill of the Red Mains, doesn't say that. Skill of the Red Mains. I don't even like... I think Lion's Claws is better. But if I wanted to make it like, you know... If it had like a status effect, it would have been cool. If it had like bleed or some shit, I'd have a reason to use Savage Lion Claws. But it's quite literally just like... It's just like less stance damage. And like the first part of the animation is like quicker with regular Lion's Claw. I think it does lunge further though. I think it does, yeah. That's a lot of stamina too. I want a Rykard DLC with focus on PvP. That could be cool. Okay. It does lunge further, yeah. Is that too boring though? Is that too boring? Like I was gonna go, like what other strength weapons are out there though? That can be infused in the DLC. That could make for an interesting build. There's like the Smith script hammer, but like I have the shield to do my projectiles, so like... We just think I like a unique moveset at least. The lance? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I think this is probably better than the lance. There is a difference between Eternal Sleep and regular sleep. It's not much though. The poison hand is decent, yeah. Look, dual shields. Power sensing shields. Huge. No. I think that's fine. The sword lance is okay. It can be like some really high amounts of damage. I can block and poke at the same time, but this shield is terrible. 74 physical, 48 guard boost. Yeah, that's not worth it. But it does get some like really high amounts of AR. That's pretty high. Pretty high. How much is that getting? It's getting more than that. That's crazy. And I'm pretty sure heavy thrusting swords just swing faster as well, right? A lot faster. This is some stupid damage. I hate that heavy. Hate that running heavy attack. Okay. I think I could go with like some like flame spear. It could buff the weapon. Hold on. 661. There's actually a hitbox to start off with. Yeah, it does, yeah. Cool. So boost the damage of that shit. You know what? We might go with this. Because it's a different Asher War. It does buff the weapon. And it's like DLC orientated. That could be good. With how high of AR this actually gets, I should have put this into the A tier in my list yesterday. That's fine. I think it just gets like really high damage. You know what? Yes, I'm feeling this one. Best Ashwar for Great Stars on an arcane build. Wild Strikes could be good. Stormcaller can be good depending on the enemy that you're going up against. They can proc bleed really fast as well. They can do nicely. You could just do like Cragblade as well and just go charged heavy attack. Lion's Claw, obvious. The Falcons is actually pretty good. They're pretty decent. Mango, thank you for the follow. Solitude is Somber, yeah. You know what? I'm feeling this one. Do I like Flame Spear? I do like Flame Spear better than the other one. I don't know why I asked that question. Flame Skewer. Flame Skewer can get more stance damage. But the buff only lasts like 15 seconds. And it adds like the same buff as well. Love the Anvil Hammer. Yeah, I think the Anvil Hammer is just outclassed by the Eruption Asherball. Anyway, so we've got to go with the Fire Knight's or the Winged Serpent Helmet. That's cool. I think we're going to go with this. This is the strat. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling confident and happy now. That's good. Okay, Godfrey's Icon. Smithing. True. Smithing Talisman for throwing a projectile. And we could potentially go with like piercing damage too. Or the Spirit Talisman. Oh, the two-handed Talisman could do nice as well. Oh, but it's not going to work with this. Yeah, you can do it with Godfrey's Icon, yeah. Thing is, that's the every single attack if I have it two-handed. I can just use like one-handed and like I can probably block with it. I could honestly use it to like I guess like just a bit better block. I was like, could I use it with a deflect tier? Would it be good for blocking? Like blocking with the sword lance is like just a slight bit better. How much is it with this? It's like the same thing. the stance damage of Devonia's Ash of War compared to Ordavis's? I already have, like a few days ago. It's worse. There's no reason to use Devonia's over Ordavis's Greatsword. It's like a longer animation, gets like 10 less stance damage. And it's a colossal weapon. Just a bunch of no's. Unfortunate. Okay, so blood sucking tier. What else would I run? Thank God for the blood sucking tier. Shit changes lives. I could go with the strength tier, I guess. If I'm just gonna have it one-handed. And that means I don't really need the two-handed. But I don't know. I'm not gonna really be blocking. You're gonna faster moveset one-handed though. Less, like, yeah, like this less. I mean, it's not really like a problem of the Devonia's. It's more of a, like how just broken Ordavis's Greatsword is. It gets like 60-something stance damage. Devonia's gets like 50-something, which is still good, but like, I'd rather go with the one that does it faster. The exact same thing, but faster. Okay. I could go like carrying Filigood Crest. See, I wasn't expecting to actually use... I saw Flame Spear on. How much is Flame Spear in terms of FP cost? It's cheaper, right? It's 19. Which is just for like the one part, which is okay. Not Flame on. A Fire Lance, Ice Lance? No. We should be scaling up strength as well, so. Okay, now the question is... Two-handed? I mean, if people are going to be using it in the DLC, I'm going to encourage... Being that I have like a kind of spare slot, I'll just go put on like a damage negation tool. Godfrey's icon to be nice for the skill damage. But what I'm going to benefit off more, I'm not going to be spamming the skill. I'm just going to use it when I run my buff wears off. I could literally run the Blessed Dew Talisman. Because like I throw this for 3 FP and then like a few seconds later I just get all that FP back. But I'd rather have things for it's not that expensive, so I don't really need it to get the FP back. It does buff Spectral Lance, that is true. But Spectral Lance scales off Arcane. But it would be a good pairing. But the thing is, I already have a projectile. That's the whole point of this build. To run a projectile and then just run something for close range. Otherwise, I wouldn't need this shield. Now, I can run something to help, like, block better. So I can run, like, the Great Shield Talisman. That could help like a little bit, right? Or the Peril Shield Talisman. But I don't think I want to block though. Just fucking dodge. I might just run this. What boosts Spectral Lance? The Smithing Talisman boosts Spectral Lance by 10%. Have I tried the poison build yet? Yes. Yes, I have. We're gonna have a poison build for tomorrow's video. Okay, I think I'm gonna run this one. Just gonna put on some spells, because we have some amounts of faith. Have some for fire damage, for this fire-based... Oh no, how do you have a fire damaging skill? Never mind. We don't need that. What should I run then? Lightning for some enemies, maybe we get to lightning, just some projectile option. We even already have one. Pest thread spears for the large bosses, and that's about it. And a holy tear. Golden Ox is goated. I like Golden Ox. One of my favorite spells in the DLC. Glex, what's up, man? And we'll go run Flame Grant Me Strength, and then we're gonna go run a health regen to counteract the blood sucking tier. That could be cool. So while this is active, I'm just gonna get a bit more damage. It's just gonna be doing like 95 more fire damage to boost to the discus hurl. Look how cheap that is too. Basically nothing. The Fire Knight's Colossal Sword build. I haven't played with one of those, no. Because it'd be better with a Faith build anyway. And I'm trying to run like a Strength build right now. And I've used it and stuff, but like... if I end up needing like a Faith build with a Colossal weapon or something, then I guess I'll use that. Favorite boss in the DLC? Probably Mesmer. Oh my god, the stance break. That's actually huge. This thing does like barely any stance damage. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, I have the wrong talisman on. No! I had the wrong talisman on. Come back, let me get you with the pest thread spears. Good enough. They're so good, yeah. Kind of a bit busted. How ass the yeah. So many incantations are just so good. Hopefully they get buffed, it'd be nice. Where I get the shield? It's in one of the forges. I forget which one. But where you get like all the other smith script weapons. Alone, thank you for the follow. She can't even dodge it. Skill issue. Okay, never mind. She hit me. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is a good build. This one's good. I'm glad I made this. This is a good strength build. Girl, what the fuck? I just got you. Now my back's to the wall. That's not cool. Honestly, you can just spam the shield the entire time. I could put on like Royal Knight Resolve and it could just be even better. But this is pretty good. Pretty good. Look how much stamina and FP that costs. And it just doesn't fucking miss as well. I wish the heavy attack did more stance damage. Cause like the skill, like it does the same. I'm pretty sure it's a skill instead. Doesn't matter. Because it gets the same heavy attack as the Great Spear, as a lance, but it gets the same stance damage as heavy thrusting sword. And it's just gonna be longer. It's gonna do more damage, but... I think it's slow as fuck. The sword spear move sets. Would like this happen? The sword lands? What are you talking about here? What are we talking about here? Bad feeling when you can think of as how much better off you're with the older stuff. Yeah. I mean, some of the spells are good. You're gonna need like a couple of spells for them. You know, not every single one has to be viable. It would be nice if some of the cooler ones were just better. I think there's still some good in there. Is a Lizard Greatsword only good for charge attacks? It's like the only use that it kind of has, honestly. Is its only use. Damn, look at that damage. We might not go with the Godfrey's icon because I'm not going to be using it that much. Not be using the skill that much. I lunged right into that. I'm missing all the attacks. I could just go with like... I don't know. But then again, it does do a lot of damage. The general consensus that the Serpent Flail isn't really viable. I don't think many people really care about the flail, so I don't really think they have an opinion on it, let alone they say if it's viable or not. So you can use it at point blank range, it does even more damage. The shield is very broken. DLC Remembrance boss weapons suck. Yeah. They ain't the best. Swordlands or the Quailines. I thought to go with the other one, yeah. Because it already gets a fate scaling, so when you go with a Flame Art infusion, it's just gonna double down into that fate stat. Fate stat. Fate scat. Quailines. Is there a name? Quailine? There'll be a balancing update to fix some of this stuff. Like, thankfully, there's like lots of spells in the game that are already viable. It's like there's a game with like 12 spells and like 9 of them suck. We have a game with like 100 spells, or over 100 spells, and most of them are good. Or at least half of them are good. Yeah, so stupid. Maybe Godfrey's icon is good to have. How much damage I'm getting with this? Well, this guy has like no health to begin with still, but like... They haven't nerfed Rolling Sparks Asher War yet. Third's gonna be in pain, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Go kill Godfrey. And we'll go from there. That's not Godfrey. What control am I using? Why can't I just go fight Godfrey? I hate cheat engines sometimes. Using a PS5 controller. A red one. Red goes faster. Salad, what's going on? How things? I like red, I do. The strength tier is like not really, I don't know. I could just go with the deflect tier instead. Like, I'm gonna put on the deflect tier. I'm not really benefiting much of this tier right now. Because when I have a weapon, I don't know. I could talk about both. Like, if you want to deflect, put the deflect tier on. Otherwise, just leave on the strength tier. I think the 5 builds that I've made are pretty good. One I'm a bit iffy on is like the hand-to-hand build that I made. It's like, it's still good, but like it's not as like obviously good as the other ones. God counter builds are very viable. Very, very viable. I wanted to actually deflect that, and it didn't let me deflect it. Now we know. I missed the deflect. I clicked it like half a second too late. Not even that. Got a light greatsword guard counterattack compared to the other weapons since they're multi-hit. They could be cool. Like, they can proc the multi-hit stuff nicely. The thing is, when I'm going with a stance break build, I'd rather just go for like... I mean, guard kind of build, I'd rather just go for the stance break. So whatever gets like the highest stance damage in the quickest amount of time possible, that's what I'm going to value a lot. Always get input delay with a wireless PS4, PS5 controller with PC. There probably is like a little bit of a delay. I mean, I don't really notice anything. But I haven't really had like a wired connection for like comparison. I've always just been playing like this, so... Maybe I'm just fucking myself over. Maybe I am. Maybe. Aww. Can I like not miss my deflect? Apparently it's impossible. He missed. You know, we're gonna reset. The stance time move with the black steel great hammer is really good. It's like 40 something. I was like, why isn't it deflecting? Because I didn't drink my fucking crystal tea. That makes sense. Does make sense. Megabots, thank you for the follow. What's up? As if there's not a single... That's my fucking physics. God damn it, I have to fucking revive the boss. I have to revive the fucking boss. God damn it. Not a big deal. Go. There you go. He's alive again. Anyone else I can test on? Kill all his bosses. Let's go fight some of the DLC bosses. Let's go fight Radon. See how this goes. He's weaker to piercing damage, so... surely it wouldn't be that bad. I'm nuts, what's going on, man? How are things? Did I put on the health regen tier for the spell? Yeah, it's good. I was switching my weapon. Let me get my stamina back, thank you. That's okay. Did a Fire Knight's Greatsword build and it's been pretty good. Better than most of the weapons in the DLC by a large margin. Nice. Gotta try this again. How do you dodge these crazy attacks from Radagon? Let me full charge it. Nice. I still hate that attack. Furcare's got a med. Thank you for the bullet. Radon offense. Oh my god. This gets back up, instant attack. I missed. That attack needs to be deleted. It's not fun. Not fun. Let me get this off, please. Thank you. Bruh. RC was gonna matter. I don't know how I took damage there. I think I need to dodge more into it. I gripped. Tried to strafe it, then I fucked up. I was thinking of the next attack instead of actually dodging that one, but that's okay. Do you like this boss? I do. I do like the boss. Not gonna lie. But it's gonna go into this bitch two-handed. Fuck this shit for now. We're not getting damage out of this. Getting a poise back on Radon seems hard as fuck. Yeah, his poise resets pretty easily. I'm not gonna do any what I did last time. We're gonna fight him. If we die, that's it. Because yesterday we got caught up in trying to kill him, and then I had to fucking not finish until he died. Okay, fuck up there. Come here. I just hate that attack. I hate it. It's not cool. I missed. I should have just missed. How can you like the boss? I mean, I know it's moveset, so... It just feels good to fight. I don't like that attack. That's the worst attack that he has. When do you ever do that? Literally when? What level? 150? Bro, why? And like when my frames like drop completely. That's super whack. Not cool. But he's like super like fucking cinematic and his attacks feel nice to dodge. Learning it was like super nice. I'm not perfect at the boss fight by any means. But I'm good enough. Anyway. We are donezos for today. The second phase is like the exact same thing as the first phase. What's in my physic? We have the deflect tier and the bloodsucking tier. I didn't even deflect a single time. Tater, thank you for the follow. The first, like the same moveset in the second phase. The difference is that there's so many distractions. So like you have all like the pillars coming down, and if you just keep dodging into them, the pillars are not going to hit you. Pillars of light. And then there's a whole like the cloning attack. The whole cloning attack, you can just like outrun it. Even if you get hit by it, it does like no damage except for the last swing. And then it has like the big AoE afterwards. So like, There's like that double swiping attack that's pretty much a guaranteed roll catch. That one's like super cringe. And like Mikula's hair can get in the way and like also distract you, which that's kind of annoying. But for the most part, the second phase is like the same fight. But like obviously it gets really hard to when like you get hit one time and then like the pillars stagger you, then you get hit by the guaranteed follow-up attack, and it's like, you know, it punishes you way more than a lot of other boss fights. So like you get hit one time, then it's basically a GG unless you can somehow like focus up. Like it just incentivizes being like remaining focused and no panicking at all. You panic a single time even for half a second, dead. Dead. I think Flame Spear is better than Impaling Thrust. Well, it depends on the build. I think as Impaling Thrust, oh, this is going to scale off Faith or Strength. So if you have like a Dexterity build, I wouldn't use Flame Spear. Because I wouldn't be doing as good a damage. This is going to buff your damage, but Impaling Thrust is going to do more stance damage, I think. But this can be fully charged, so maybe not. Anyway. This is the build. Why do I have this there? I already have Golden Bow spell. Actually, it's supposed to have the this smithing talisman on. Quick reactions to avoid damage. Some movesets you're gonna have to have quick reactions. Like you know, like certain attacks that come out super duper fast, they will always happen after he finishes like a certain combo. It's like when he's back to, face towards you, you just gotta expect it. As soon as you see him move, he's gonna do the quick attack. It's like it's predictable. He's like really fast attacks. Now my Scatter Tree Blessing is at plus 16. It's not max. I didn't want to max it out. I mean, either way, the difference between plus 16 and plus 20 isn't that big of a difference. But I didn't want to max it out because I wanted to go fight some of the early game bosses too. I revived them with Cheat Engine, and if I don't want to, I don't be too overpowered for some of those bosses to get like realistic damage numbers, you know. But it's at plus 16 right now. Anyway. Yeah, the 5 builds, there's going to be 5 builds that I'm going to be talking about tomorrow. So not all the builds that I covered today, but 5 of them we're going to cover. But there's one for like each build. So one for Arcane, Strength, Dexterity, Faith, Intelligence. One for each one. Well, hopefully we'll have that video up tomorrow. If not, then I guess I'm just bad at being a YouTuber. Confirmed. Anyway, we are done. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Smithing Talisman does not work on the Flame Spear. It works on the shield that I was using. That was the purpose behind that. Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.